Yeah. West side, Jae. Top crowd.
You're my blessing. Answer to my questions. I'm very destined to be together. Baby, you're my blessing. The answer to my questions. Whenever I'm stressing, I know that our love will last forever.
Praying that this nigga kill. Pray I got a problem with the ops, you give a nigga still. Pray my old homie never snitching, that's my nigga still. Pray if I don't come through for the team, then all my niggas will. Pray that I got food up on my plate, I pray I get a meal. Praying that my chips fall. Pray I turn my grow into a hooper, pray that bitch ball. Pray if Andrew ever got a problem, that I get called, cause my teammates turn their back on niggas. Got me on my Chris Paul, I pray that I don't crash out. I pray that I don't lose my breath making it and pass out. I'm praying that I see it all, I pray I got a glass house. I pray my wife ain't doing girls night and got her ass out. I'm praying I ain't assed out. I'm praying for my ops too. Praying they ain't dissing niggas. I pray it ain't the same shit. I'm praying that they different niggas. Praying I get led now. Pray that when I kick it with the homies, it ain't no feds round. Pray that I got crumbs coming. Pray that I got bread now. I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish, always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. I'm praying that I reach goal. Pray my niggas raise their kids right and that they teach code. Pray I go in beast mode. Pray I never trust my peeps again because my peeps told. Pray my fans treat me like they do when niggas meet cold. I'm praying that I say the real. I'm praying if my niggas have a problem, they gon' spray the steel. I pray them niggas made a meal. I'm praying that this job good. I'm praying that the pay is real. I pray I don't be Geechee Gotti. I pray that I can pay the bills. I'm praying that this real love. Praying it ain't lust now. I'm happy with a plain Jane, but praying for a bust down. Pray I'm not a small Jag. Pray my shit a truck now. And shout out to the hate. You better pray I give a fuck now. Praying cause I'm dumb blessed. Praying cause I've been cold. Pray cause I got both my feet. Pray I'm on my 10 toes. Pray that this the jackpot. Pray it's not a sleaze job. Praying cause I'm down bad. I'm praying cause I need God. All I can do is pray. From the mud, I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. All I could do is pray. Gang, fat boy shit, tough crowd, nigga. Woo! I done heard these niggas throwing shots, but I'ma throw them back. Man, I don't owe these niggas shit, home, at least I own that. The hater bring a nigga close, 40 cal blowing back. I heard cats, gave them dirt naps, tell them show them that. Zilla got it lit, baby. I been up on my shit, baby. She hit me for the 6-0s, I hit her with the brick, baby. Shit brazy, 6'9", did it, you think a snitch gravy? Used to hoop, then got behind the bars like I'm big, baby. Fire going in the sky, ho, like I'm around Compton. LA nigga, I be damn a nigga, pay your town homage. Real nigga, and I with the heat, I'm in your town bombing. They don't really want you on their team, you like Cam Thomas. Heard you niggas talking about your gat, you don't be spraying. You showing everything, cause it ain't shit you don't be saying. You can get your food robbed, nigga, don't you work 2 jobs? You sound like one of them niggas saying music don't be paying. Nigga, and I kill hella niggas, shit was never easy. And the boys is always talking, bro, that shit was never greasy. You coming at a Jag, you better stay up in your lane, cause I'll shoot you out your whip like it came from Yellow Beezy. That's a fact, nigga. You fuck around and get your mata smacked, your top wet. I done turned that to an agua hat. You want the smoke? That ain't nothing but a Zaza pack. You beating me? That's like Mello getting La-La back. We laughing at you. You the one we throw the ahas at. Your bitch begging for the boys. She want a yaya crack. The bad boy. I do it like they bringing Papa back. I shoot first. I flew to Memphis for the Jaja gat. That's facts. Them niggas brazy if them niggas think you cool. And I don't think I got a problem. My nigga, you do. See where I'm from? All my niggas think you boo-boo. My bitch ballin' up in Cali. Think she juju. You get your ass sniped. That shit'll be your last night. Man, you better off lighting up crack in a glass pipe. Who told you your ass nice? They hit you with the niggas too. And show them where the pliers at. And show them that I scam niggas. Show them where the liars at. And since you showing everything, I'm showing where the wiretap. He with it, she with it, they with it, Jay with it. He did it, she did it, they did it, Jay did it. Don't it sound familiar, home? That's how it sound you in the court. You working with the boys. I send the gang, you probably send the force. You talking about a homeboy. Nigga, you was never mine. Kill you today? Bro, I couldn't find a better time. You think your baby moms look good? You must have met a blind. I could be a snitch like you. Say never mind. And I ain't saying shit. We gon' let that bitch find out. Coach will put you in the game and now you calling timeout. You fucking with a guy. Yeah, nigga. And it's life. Fuck around and find out, nigga. I'm back outside. You know what it is. Jag, tough crowd, bitch. Woo!
Yo, what's happening, man? Shout out to the whole Facts Nation. Salute to the Facts List, all the members, and shout out to the factory, which is what we call the chat, man. Y'all know I'm fresh out the shower, man. Y'all know I got a shower before every stream because I take this shit serious like a job. You know what I'm saying? Because it is. I got a job to do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all give me the viewership, the donations, and the support, and I have to do my job. You know what I'm saying? I work for y'all, man. So shout out to y'all, man. I know I'm probably looking all shiny and shit. I'm moisturized. You know what I'm saying? Kill. I mean, would y'all rather me be moisturized or be ashy looking like I'm about to cut grass? You know what I'm saying? Like we've been hearing in this genre. You know what I mean? All right. Okay. So now look, can I hit the water real quick first? How was y'all holiday weekend? It's Sunday. I know some of y'all like, damn, I got to go back to work. Some of y'all hung over and shit and fool and ate all that food. And like, damn, man, you know what? I'm calling off. I'm going to extend my weekend one more day. Whatever y'all do, man, just be responsible, man. Think about the future. Think about what matters. You know what I'm saying? Don't be spending that excess money. I'm feeling amazing. I'm not going to lie. I'm hydrated. You know what I'm saying? I didn't overeat at all. I actually feel light. You know what I'm saying? I feel light, even though, you know what I'm saying, I still got like 65 more days for my goal, to reach my goal, but I feel good. Life is good. Drink that water, though. Drink that water. Drink that water. Drink that water. Drink that water. All right. I feel good. I feel good as fuck. We hit the overnight gaming stream again, and we will be on the gaming channel tonight also. So let's say that. Let's get that out the way now. BTG Gaming, we need 62 subscribers for BTG Gaming to hit the 1,000. Now, obviously, this is an old screenshot right here, so don't pay attention to that number. We need 63 subscribers. So as y'all can see, we've been on the grind. Last 2 nights. We will be on the grind again tonight playing Ghost of Yodi. You know what I'm saying? Which is the second game after Ghost of Tsushima or whatever. Shit is fire. You know what I'm saying? It's fire. The gameplay is fire. Shout out to everybody that's been supporting. You know what I'm saying? Some people been there the whole start from tonight or the night all the way to overnight or whatever like that. So that's why, you know, I've been tweeting some of y'all who follow me. Hey man, do not disturb. Let me get my sleep. And some of y'all don't give a fuck about that. I see. All right, so we got also on Twitch is BTG_gaming_6. We monetized over there already. We're just trying to make sure we get full ad revenue on the YouTube channel or whatever. So when we do the 24-hour streams like we did for the 007 First Light, the James Bond game, you know, we'll be compensated for that. It'll make it much easier. Once we hit that 1,000, now I can schedule the gaming channel days ahead of time and already have the alerts all the way out there, maybe for the entire week. You know what I'm saying? And then I can have the topics for this channel already scheduled out also. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if the audio and the visual is good too, y'all. I forgot to ask y'all that from the gate. All right, so now I see Purple Bandit, I see Nisi. Let me holler at the squad real quick. And then I'm gonna holler at everybody who in here and we're gonna get started, man. We got some stuff to talk about, I see, man. Hold on, let me holler at my squad though, real quick though, y'all. My squad in the field, we going hard. Playing with them 30s and we shooting. Okay, all right, we good. Shit, I can see it, man. I told y'all, man. I see all my fresh out the shower, the moisturizer. I'm shiny as hell. Elbows ain't ashy though. You know what I'm saying? What up, Tiff Marie? I see you. Okay, I'm gonna start from the top. I'm just a vet. First comment of the day, man. Shout out to you. Special shout out to I'm Just a Vet. First comment of the day. We got DeRico say we ain't here for the raps. We got Harlem Legend TV. We got a celebrity, y'all. We got a celebrity in the building, Harlem Legend TV. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Harlem Legend TV. He got something fire coming up soon. Y'all do not want to miss. I think he gonna be live. You know what I'm saying? So y'all tune in. Make sure y'all stay tapped in, man, to Harlem Legend, his Instagram, his YouTube, or whatever, so y'all can know what's to come. I already know what's happening. So I'm telling y'all, I'm giving y'all the heads up. Y'all better show up. All right, we got Big Ralph, we got Rich Mo, we got Scurry, Sconey, Delmarva. Why I'm looking all over there when I can look over here though? Dimitri, we got hold on, let me see. Let me go all the way up here. Let me go up here. All right, Mr. VA Shake, Megatron, Sons of Anarchy, what's up? I saw you sent the gift also, Mr. Sons of Anarchy. Appreciate that. Who else we got? We got Megatron, we got Mr. VA Shake, we got Check the Bensipe, Purple Bandit, Nisi, Mike, we got Rose Stanley, Timo Emo, Rich Mo in here been flaming this bitch up. Iron Remy is too. We got Spirituology, Treehouse. Who else we got? Kick, my dog Kick in here, Treehouse in the building. We got Jeezy, The Damn Show, Mark G in the building, Chris Wiley Jr., man, Day 1 A1, Juice in the building. Who else we got? Lunch Storm. Lunch Storm. What's happening? We got who else? Crease Slime. I see you. We also got Shark King World. You in the building. We got hold on. Say Ashley Larry is crazy. Say Ashley Larry. We got Sean Rise, Shark King World. We got who else? I'm trying to catch as many as possible. Take Off Lifting Land. The Bronx, New York is in the building. We got, let me see. Y'all better go subscribe. Let me know if y'all subscribe to the gaming channel already or if y'all just subscribe. Who else we got? With the Lord, what's happening with you? What's up? Tiff Marie in the building. I see you. Sharif, I see Sharif. Just me came through. Say, I'm here. Don't act like I ain't here. What's up, Jess? It's Big Weeze. We got, hold on. I don't know who we got in the building. We got Free Smoke in the building.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Shout out to Free Smoke, man, with the first super chat of the day, man, towards the super chat goal. I appreciate y'all too. Y'all been reaching the super chat goal effortlessly. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. And as we grow, I'm starting to see more and more new faces, new names or whatever in the chat and supporting and donating. I appreciate that. We are 14 subscribers away from 11,500 subscribers on this channel. We are growing literally every day. You know what I'm saying? So regardless of us having to fight back past the strikes and all of that stuff like that or whatever, our quality content, our engagement, and the way that we report things or whatever over here, man, is definitely attracting the right type of people or whatever like that, because we're growing every single day. And I appreciate y'all for that, man. All right. Okay, so we got Free Smoke in the building. Let me put that up, Free Smoke. Let me put that up. They scamming and scheming out here, Free Smoke. We got Juice along. No, Juice said, get on that gaming channel, fire content. Juice, listen, Juice rocked out. Juice was there at 5 in the morning. You hear me rocking out, sending super chats, scaring the shit out of me. I'm on a mission. He's sending the super chat. The alert come, scaring the hell out of me while I'm playing the game. So the gaming channel definitely got some fire content, man, on it or whatever. Make sure y'all subscribe. Hold on, which hand I got to use? BTG Gaming right there. Go to YouTube, BTG Gaming, the number 6, BTG Gaming 6, and go subscribe to the channel. I'm going to put it on the screen one more time, and then we're going to get the Rose Stanley membership and then get to it, y'all. Real quick, one more time, BTG Gaming 6. Go subscribe on YouTube right now if you haven't. Check out the gaming content. We're like 62 subscribers away from the ad revenue full monetization. All right, Andretti, salute. I see you. Q Genius, what up? Hold on. Mighty James is present. We got Juice. We got Life with Derek. What's happening? Rose Stanley been a member for 13 months. Damn. And you rock with me like that, Rose Stanley? Man, that's crazy, man. I appreciate you. All right, okay, so we caught up. If I missed you, I apologize. It was not on purpose. I'll catch you if you keep engaging and commenting in the chat. Y'all know how we do. If you're watching on the playback, you will see the timestamps shortly after the show, courtesy of Corshell Shaid. Corshell was in between traveling, so the last video didn't have the timestamps. But I made it a little shorter of a video, and it'll be easy to navigate on the last video. So I know y'all spoiled right now. Somebody was like, "Where the timestamp boil at?" You know what I'm saying? Don't be lazy, man. Don't be lazy. You know what I'm saying? I still make sure it's a transcript. You can go, if you scroll, you can just press that and you'll see the transcript on what I'm talking about there too. Whatever. So shout out to Corshell Shaid. Safe travels to him. And we'll be right back on there. But the people, again, who want to watch back, we do this shit live. I like to connect with my people. So if you ain't here live, I'm going to connect with you. I'm going to talk with you. I'm going to debate with you. I'm going to argue with you. You know, we're going to laugh together. We're going to share stories, all type of shit. It's a live experience. This is not a upload and let's just see how many people I could get to just peek in or whatever, nothing like that, which is nothing wrong with that. I'll have some uploads also. I think my latest upload was the Tay-Rock video. All right. Let's get to it. Stash Champ say salute the work ethic different. Facts, Stash. I told y'all one thing that nobody gonna be able to do is outwork me. That's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna happen. I'll make less time for the bullshit and the fun and more time for the work if necessary. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Stash Champ. Let me put this shit up in the register. They stealing and they scamming out here, y'all. I gotta put this shit up. I gotta put that shit up. Carl D, what up though? HMG Real, what's happening? Let me see. Ronnie say you missed me, facts. Ronnie, my bad, Ronnie, I got you. Hold on, let me get Ronnie. Hold on, I got you. Shout out to Ronnie in the chat, y'all. I got you. All right, Sean Rise say facts when you dropping that YouTube course or whatever. Some of y'all hit me up. I hit y'all back and y'all did not respond. So I'm waiting for the people who said that they interested or whatever to respond to me. I'm gonna put my IG and my Twitter. I do not be responding. I gotta look at my Twitter messages too. But it's better on IG because I actually get those alerts. Please, y'all, I gotta say this too. Please, y'all, stop messaging me just random reels and shit on IG. I don't got time for that shit. I don't, man. I like to laugh and all that shit for them, but I got friends, I got family, I got a regular life, I got other work outside of this, whatever. I don't got time for that shit. You know what I'm saying? If it's a business or something on the flow, hit me up. If not, just tag me or at me in something public. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever like that. So I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to Sean Rise for the super, man. Let me put that up. All right, we got Chins in the building. Okay. All right. I got y'all. I'm telling you, I'm ready. As soon as y'all hit me up and let me know who's all interested, we could set that up, man. We could set it up on Zoom or however we do. I'll let y'all know what it is. Guy Spielman, what up? I see you. Okay, let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. The first thing I want to talk about is this. Close out the chat, hit the like button too. Because I know y'all probably voting. I can see that right now. Who wins in a battle, Mike P, Jae Millz, or his past battle rap? 60% says Mike P wins in a battle, 26% says Jae Millz, and 14% says his past the battle rap. All right, so that's how y'all feeling today. Okay, cool. All right, so now I got you, Sean Rice. Just hit me up. Hit me up on IG, y'all. Hit me up on IG. We get everything together, man. We get everything together. I got y'all. I promise y'all. I ain't gonna play. Y'all see how I work. All right, so first and foremost, I want to say this. I saw Jae Millz' blog. I don't think it had anything to do with Mike P per se. As far as this situation that they're in now, we're gonna have to go to Twitter and then watch Mike P's live stream to figure that out. I have not seen Mike P's live stream. I think it was like a couple seconds of a clip. And I'm like, damn, what I'm hearing and the titles and different stuff that people saying, I'm like, no, I'm gonna react to that fresh without, you know what I'm saying, watching it, you know, whatever. I actually commented towards the end before he played the song. He said that he was gonna play and said, I'm gonna react to the video. You know what I'm saying? That I haven't seen it. The first thing I want to say is this. Shout out to Hitman Holla. Shout out to Jae Millz. Shout out to everybody who doing diss tracks or whatever and providing entertainment. I told y'all that Jae Millz had announced that it's not him that's doing the copyright claims or rev sharing or whatever, just like ARP said that wasn't Hitman Holla. I haven't seen Hitman Holla say anything about it yet or whatever. I might have missed it, whatever. But I did see ARP said that that's not Hitman Holla that's doing that either. I'm telling y'all, all y'all got to do is trim out segment or whatever like that. If y'all do it live, you know, like we do over here, and I think most people do reactions live. I see like Caps and certain people do reactions pre-recorded. So I know that'll affect them greatly. But when we do it live over here, y'all, you got to be here for the live experience. I'm going to trim out the segment as soon as I see any copyright, anything, or erase the song or whatever. So you'll just get my feedback on the playback or whatever like that. And at that point, it was a live experience anyway. And if you want to just go hear the song, go to Jae Millz TV. You know what I'm saying? And go support. So I don't have any copyright shit on my shit or whatever. I make sure that that's what I do immediately after, try to process the video, make sure everything is good, and take care of my business first, which I've been trying to teach these guys on YouTube, but they don't want to learn. But that whatever. Carolina, what's happening? All right. So that's that. So Jae Millz is not flagging people's channels. Hitman Holla is not flagging people's channels. I want to make sure that that's clear. Second, I did see Jae Millz respond to the Hitman Holla diss track. I see Heen with the gift. Shout out Heen with the gift, man. Say Uncle Alert is crazy. Appreciate that, Heen. I see Nisi also. Say we not starting until y'all hit the like 45 up. Thank you, Nisi. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to Nisi, man. And all the factory ladies. See, listen, this was gonna happen to y'all with the factory ladies if y'all keep playing in here, man.
You better be careful what you write down.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying that's what's gonna happen if y'all keep playing. All right, so now we got hold on, we got Purple Bandit say what Nisi said. Hold on, Purple Bandit say, hold on, let me make sure I reinforce it. Yeah, that's Purple Bandit blocking all the bullshit and negativity. I just want to let y'all know that. Rap Center Kenny G, what's up? The nefarious when I see you. All right, blaze your face, what's happening? All right, okay, so listen. So now, okay, I saw him respond to the Hitman Holla Diss. I got a few things to say about it. I like that he addressed the copyright shit or whatever, which he did on Twitter, but everybody don't got Twitter, so he addressed it on his blog. My first reaction was this, right? All right, LA Live sent 2 channel gifts. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know too. LA Live, appreciate the 2 channel gifts, man. Let me give you 2 shots. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate the gifts, y'all. The gifts don't pop up except on my phone. On all the other devices, I don't see them at all. So I'm trying to keep up with them, but shout out to my moderators. They always let me know. I appreciate y'all, man. All right, so look. So my first thought was this. Why are you responding with a blog and not getting in the booth? This nigga Hitman just dropped the bomb, you know what I'm saying, fucking you up, rebuttaling. But then I had to catch myself, y'all. I had to catch myself. That's the absolute fact, Sean, right? Best mods in the game by far. You know what I'm saying? All right, so now look, right? I'm like, why is he not responding with no music? But then I had to check myself. You know what I'm saying? Our initial thoughts, especially when it's something that you're emotionally attached to. When I say emotionally attached to, I mean, you know, battle rap is a energy type of sport, type of genre. You know what I'm saying? Get him, cook that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Damn, he talking to that nigga, like you connect to it. That's what I mean by emotions, right? So you can feel your initial reaction and emotion, but then you just, as an analyst, I feel like part of our responsibility, if we want to be respected as far as journalistically, is to scale that back some and then think past the emotions also. So I'm like, well, he's running a business. Why would he just skip past the blog reacting that he'll get paid for? Also a chance to communicate to the audience, also a chance to set or correct any narratives painted on him, or a rebuttal, pre-rebuttal, while he's still working on a video, because he did say he's still working or whatever. That's probably some shit I'll do. Tanisha, what's up? I see Tanisha in the building. So I'm like, all right, yeah, Factz, you tripping. You know what I'm saying? Let that nigga do his shit. That's his formula. You know what I'm saying? Diss track, blog, diss track, or whatever like that. Let him do his formula. So salute the Millz for that. So if anybody had that thought like I did, I'm just giving y'all an alternative way of thinking. You know what I'm saying? To think about that. I'm trying to get through his blog first before I get to him and Mike P, because we're going to go to Twitter. And I'm also show y'all something else on Twitter. Actually, let me get that ready too right now. Boom. All right, so what else he said? Okay, so then when it got to the actual song, Jae Millz wants to point out the views and shit or whatever about the song. Now, I got to say this, Jae Millz. I like the flex. The only thing is I see a lot of people who give Hitman Holla a hard time when he started talking about views and shit or whatever. Like, no, it's about the raps. Then Jae Millz is saying it's not just about the raps. It's also about the production and this and this. So it's a battle going on right there. I see a lot of hypocritical comments and shit like that or whatever. So y'all have to be mindful. The battlers are battling. So they're trying to go against each other. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to say whatever is in their favor, which I don't have an issue with that or whatever. But Millz, we don't give a fuck if your video do more views when somebody is saying he just getting at you. Goods and DNA tried to little boy you on your brand and shit like that. And then you outviewed them with a couple thousand subscribers and shot your shit up or whatever like that. That was fire. Hitman is rapping with you. He rapping with you. He battling you. It's substance in his diss, whatever like that. So I like some of the shit Jae Millz was saying, but the other shit is like, I ain't trying to hear that shit, Jae Millz. All right, it's cool. Everything is cool. I'm not counting him out. Jae Millz has endurance in this shit. He knows how to get on a video. He knows how to make a classic. You mentioned Hitmen don't die with shit like DNA never been outside and all of that. No, that don't belong in there, Jae Millz. You didn't give us that. Okay, you said Hitman on the train tracks like you, like the angle. You know what I'm saying? He following your footsteps or whatever like that. But no, that Hitman Die 2, that's not on the level of your Owl 6s and shit like that. Not at all. The Easy Works and shit like that. That's not. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not counting you out. So I appreciate that Jae Millz addressed everything. You know, you're not gonna be able to talk your way out of this one. I know you're a slick talking Harlem nigga, and I love it. Keep talking your shit, keep doing your videos or whatever, pointing out the BPMs and all of that other shit or whatever on what your skill set is. You're supposed to do that, just like Hitman's supposed to brag about his skill set. Okay. With that being said, I'm looking forward to the next Jae Millz. He's a competitor. I'm not counting him out, but I do got Hitman up 1-0. Okay, so now I'm on Twitter. First thing I want to address is this right here. I'm gonna share my screen. Hey, I know some of y'all like, nigga, get to the mic piece shit or whatever. I'm trying to do a good job for y'all. Give y'all a perspective on everything completely. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do a good job for y'all. All right, let's go here to, where is it? Okay, where is it? I thought it was in my notifications. It should be in my notifications, right? It should be in my notifications, man. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's go here. Dang, did it get deleted? Did it get deleted? Let's see. Let me see. Let's go here. Let me go here. Boom. I got a screenshot if it did. You know what I'm saying? Let me see though. I gotta find it, y'all. Make you close out the chat. You know what I'm saying? And hit the like button while I'm finding this, because I want to be accurate, y'all. And I want to show this. Okay, there we go. All right. Did it get deleted? I have the fucking, what's the name, dog? Okay, so it looked like it might have got deleted. Let me look on my phone. I'm kind of disappointed if it did get deleted. I have it, though. I have it. I got y'all. Trust me, I got y'all. Yeah, okay, so it looked like it got deleted off of Twitter. Okay, so what I'll do is this. Let me see. All right, so I'm going to paraphrase. So I'm going to say this. No, not Mike P and Jae Millz. I'm talking about something from yesterday. So what I was looking for was the response from Josh from OTFMZ, right? Remember yesterday, we was talking about the A-Ward situation. A-Ward came in here and then, you know, was sarcastic and then got up out of here, right? Once I started seeing what was going on. Or just continue watching and just didn't comment anymore. Either way, whatever. I gave an account of what was going on. Somebody went to Josh from OTFMZ, Facts over there talking about you, and he said this. Or whatever, you know, in typical battle rap fashion. I don't know why people think they can tell on me to anybody or whatever. So Josh added me on Twitter, which I actually commend. He directly responded to me, added me. I respect that. That's what I would expect from anybody, except before running off with, you know, what somebody told you. And he said, why is my name in your mouth and put me in something or whatever? Are you lying on me? So obviously, you know, nigga, I'm not lying. This. I'm very respectful in my response. I see what's happening. They trying to deflect to something else, have me into it with somebody else or whatever like that. Long story short, we skipped to the end, and his response was, well, that ain't nothing but Kenny saying that. Once I made it clear, you know what I'm saying? I asked the question, and people were saying that they were trying to negotiate with you to not drop the footage. And I asked A-Ward that, and that's the truth. He responded and said, that ain't nobody but Kenny, meaning Kenny from TBL, on which you're not citing my source. I wouldn't cite my source regardless if it was Kenny, A-Ward, or anybody else. But he confirmed that that's exactly what happened. He said, ain't nothing but Kenny, because he was trying, or people was trying to get me to not drop it, saying it shouldn't drop because yada, yada, yada. So long story short, I obviously was telling the truth. He gave confirmation. I don't know why it's deleted, but I do have the screenshot. also, in case it comes up again and I have to show it. I do got the screenshot of it because people be deleting shit. So somebody came and, ran to him and told him lies. That's what they do. They sit over here and watch, and then they go give off a message, it's inaccurate, incorrect, or whatever, to try to start some shit. The truth will always prevail. That's just what it is, man. I don't know why y'all don't understand that. I know y'all done stood on so many lies and so much bullshit or whatever. It ain't never too late to stop that and start telling the truth. So anyway, it's been confirmed that everything that I said was true about that part and the other part also. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Exactly, Sharp King. And it'll always be like that, because if it's just my opinion, I'll say my opinion. If it's alleged, I'll say alleged. If I say these are facts, I did my due diligence and I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. So yeah, Tanisha, that's what it is. You said, wow, I missed that response. And a lot of people have missed it because I don't see it anymore. So, but I got it. I for sure have it or whatever. So I'll put it up. You know what I'm saying? If I need to. If not, I'm just going to move on or whatever. It wasn't, the whole point was never to put Josh of OTFMZ in some bullshit or nothing like that anyway. You know what I'm saying? I stand by that or whatever. I actually appreciate the responses and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? 5,001 and 0. Right. What up, though, Lunch Money? So I just want to make sure I said that first before we started, so nobody don't have any questions when it comes to that or whatever. I told y'all, man, I don't be out here lying on people on no bullshit. All right, so now let's get to Jae Millz and Mike P. Let's go to, I'm going to go Jae Millz right here and then go to replies. All right. Okay, boom. All right, let's see. I want to go to, okay, I got 1 million hype points. Boom, here. Okay, Mike P right here. Boom, 4 hours ago. And let me make sure I can do this. Nope. All right. Damn, why is this like this though, y'all? How about I just do this? Close out the chat, hit the like button while I'm figuring this out. I hate how Twitter is on the computer, man. You know what I'm saying? What up, Dankster? All right, I'm about to share my screen with y'all. I got y'all. Let me share my screen. Let's go to Twitter. Boom. Here, and then we're going to go to Mike P page. Right here. All right. That's crazy though, y'all. I'll be trying to tell y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Heard about the lady who recorded 300,000 hours of TV shows since back in the days in case they would erase and delete the originals. You just never know. Right. That's why I got all the Martin episodes on VHS. Need to transfer them to DVD. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so here we go. Here go Mike P's page. I'm going to go to replies, right? I see one reply to Jae Millz. I want to go back further. I got over 1 million hype points. Okay, is this where it started? No, it's not. Okay, this is where it started. Now they've been going back and forth before though. This or whatever months ago. If y'all read the description, I got a detailed description about what's been happening the past couple months. All right, so listen, Jae Millz says, with all due respect, I don't know you. We don't got no smoke. We don't have nothing. But please understand, if you want to rap, go get a beat and talk your shit. But if you just want to D-ride and play with my name, just go in another direction at I am Mike P, because I'm gonna violate you. Mike P says simply, okay. Okay, so people I see going back and forth with Mike P. All right, that's whatever. Mike P, Jae Millz say, I got over 1 million hype points on Hitman Die 2 on YouTube. Hitman Holla says stage fright. This to me has 100,000 hype points. Hitman Holla has over 164,000 subscribers. Mike P said, because you don't have a lot of subscribers, you get 1,500, 1,600 hype points per hype. Hitman gets 125 to 150. So in reality, he'd had about 1.5 million hype if he wasn't such a bigger channel than you. Hope this helps. Damn. Okay, so Mike P, I don't know if that's true or not or whatever. You know what? Let's look that up real quick, because what Mike P is saying, where the fact that he has a bigger channel means YouTube looks at him as not needing as much help. So they're not going to give him as much hype points, as many hype points as you or whatever. So let me confirm that though. Is it true that the bigger the YouTube channel, the less the hype points mean in comparison to a smaller channel? Yes, this is generally true. On the smaller YouTube channels, high points like sudden spikes in audience retention or a spike in comments have a much greater impact on the video's overall success. The algorithm test pool. YouTube recommended system determines whether to promote a video by running tests. Platform boosters. Okay. Platform booster features like the YouTube hype system explicitly favor smaller emerging creators. Channels with under 500,000 subscribers receive a multiplier on hype points, making individual hype points significantly more powerful for smaller creators. Wow. Now, see, this is why media and analysts are needed. This is why media and analysts are needed. Some of us take our job. It's not you missing it, dog. Hey, listen. Hold on. Let me help you out, because I see you about to spam. You about to spam my comments, and I don't want you to get the wrong impression. You said under 500K. No, you zoomed in on that. Let me help you out. Let me, and it's not a mute point. You got to slow down. You would mean it's a moot point, M-O-O-T, not a mute point, a moot point, or whatever is what you're trying to say. I need you to slow down. It's not just only people under 500,000 or more. It said it's favor smaller channels or whatever. It also has more information. Go look at the information. Slow down before you start spamming the chat and making yourself look crazy. You can express yourself. You can be on Hitman Holla's side. You can be on Jae Millz side. You can be on Mike P's side. But please don't mess up the experience, man, for everybody else, man. You know what I'm saying? You can say your piece. You don't need to mute it. Slow down to say everything you need to say in the paragraph. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's 2 paragraphs, it don't need to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 comments, man, or you just spamming or whatever because you triggered by the conversation. Let's have control ourselves. We could talk our shit over here. You won't get blocked. You know what I'm saying? But relax, though. Relax. Thank you. All right. So this is why analysts are important. We're going to do due diligence. Some people take this shit serious when they putting stuff out there to the battle rap genre or any genre that they in. And this is why you have to be careful when you're going back and forth with people who vlog and stream and create content. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. One more time. You said triggered, laughing my ass off. I'm on break at work chilling. Okay, you're on break at work chilling and you're typing at 100 miles per hour. So that's what made me say triggered. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's how you comment. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm wrong and you're not triggered. Maybe you are chilling or whatever. Maybe you just hype. I'm hype. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying you just, I'm not calling out your name or disrespecting you. I'm just really protecting the experience of my live chat. So instead of 7, you know what I'm saying, comments, I'm just saying type it all. You know what I'm saying? It helps me be able to see the other people and I can engage with other comments. You know what I'm saying? It helps them to keep up with the comments or whatever. And then it doesn't distract them with you having 6, 7, 8. Do you understand that? Because if you chilling, I'm very calm in explaining this and I think it's logic and that makes sense. So we on the same page with that? That's all I'm saying. Thank you, sir. All right, so look, again, we be having time. Some of us, I got time. Y'all see when motherfuckers go at me or allow me and all of that, I got time to figure it all out. So going back on, okay, got you. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. See, we ain't have to get into it, y'all, or none of that. Facts. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. All right, so look. Now, we be having time to figure this shit out. So when you get into it with the media, most battlers or artists or entertainers, they don't be on this shit all the time to see everything that's going on. They busy being the artists and entertainers and writing bars and all of this other shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? So they don't see everything, so they just blurt shit out. Or they don't have a understanding. It's like when people, you know, how many people y'all saw? Y'all saw like 3, 4 people tell me, I got more subscribers than you. And I'm like, oh, you don't understand YouTube. You know what I'm saying? There's people with 500,000 subscribers and up, 1 million subscribers that are getting no views and making no money because their channel was dead. You know what I'm saying? So you have to slow down when you're going back and forth with media. That was my point in saying that part with this part with Mike P, because Mike P might have just killed your whole hype point angle that you be having on the battle rappers. You know what I'm saying? So it might turn into people feeling like you got a handicap because you are a smaller channel And that's not their fault that you didn't build your channel up over the years like they built theirs. I'm just saying that's how people could look at it. So that was a shot, a heavy shot that Mike P with that retweet that he typed. So that's all I was saying about that part. All right, so let me see. Jae Millz says, please don't waste your time. Just keep making chicken nuggets for your daughter and go enjoy your life. We on bullshit over here. Extreme bullshit. Is no rap for you. I am Mike P. Got me confused. There will be nothing between me and you ever. You reaching for air at this point. Say, who's the F? I can't say that word on YouTube. Always tagging who here. You watch every blog I do. Keep your P fingers from typing about my daughter again because I don't know who the F you think I am. Had you muted for months. You are on my D. Damn, y'all. Pillow talk like the B you are. Nobody cares. You soft as F. Okay. All right, so let me ask y'all a question, right? Let me ask y'all a question real quick. Let me ask y'all a question. I know I'm missing a lot of y'all comments. I just want to make sure I got through that so we can just see the exchange. Now, I'm pretty sure it's a few more or whatever, but that's the gist of everything that was going on or whatever. What up, Lost Souls? Let me see. Okay, so I see some of y'all saying on to disagree with the daughter. Is that the mentioning of his daughter that Mike P is talking about? Y'all right there? Is that the mention or was it more? I'm asking y'all in the chat right now. Was that tweet that I just read where he say keep making your daughter chicken nuggets? Is that the extent it went to? Chanel Reacts, what's up? Got Chanel Reacts in the building. I'm asking y'all, I'm looking for the answer to that question. I'm asking a simple question, y'all. Did y'all see anything else beside that tweet? I didn't see a mentor on the timeline. I'm like, well, there go the content for today. I think that was it. Mark G says, click clips, what's happening? That's all I saw. Mike said, did anybody see anything else? That's it. Nisi says yes. Ju says yes. J-Max says that's it. Okay, that's it. Okay. All right. So the first thing I'm about to say before I listen to Mike P's live stream, shout out to Mike P. I want to say this first. I rock with Jae Millz as an artist. I rock with Mike P as an artist. There is nothing either of them gives me or pays me or does for me that would cause me to be biased in this type of situation or nothing like this. It definitely will never be a white and black thing or whatever, man. It's 2026, grow the fuck up. For those of y'all who still stuck on that. I mean, I'm talking about in a situation like this is, you know, whatever. So that's the first thing. So some of us go agree, some of us go disagree. It's not us into it with each other. So right off bat, if that's the only comment, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's just like, it's like deflection to me. I think it's like Mike P. What I'm gathering is Mike P been very civil in certain parts about the Jae Millz situation, even when he just said okay. So I feel like he's handled himself correctly and very reserved throughout their back and forth, right? This right here, I think, is the boiling point. I think just to mention the word daughter triggered him. I didn't see anything disrespectful about what Jae Millz said, meaning towards his daughter. I didn't at all. I think this just Mike P's like, okay, this is just the straw that broke the camel back. I'm tired of you battle rap motherfuckers thinking I'm soft or something or whatever. Why y'all keep fucking with me? Remember, he just got into it with Froze doing what he did to him. You know, he's been through all type of shit in battle rap. I've been there before myself too, where it's just the smallest thing will set me off just mentally dealing with battle rap. I don't think this is a you're talking about my daughter type of situation. Now, I know it's a sensitive topic to some of y'all with children, sensitive topic to him as a father, meaning Mike P. Those aren't fighting words. Go keep making chicken nuggets for your daughter and this, or whatever. It's like saying to go be a house husband or housewife or mind your business or be domestic or whatever. I don't see that as nothing. And now it's on Mike to decide on how he takes it. If he takes it as up from there or whatever, he well within his right to take it however he want to. I'm just saying, me personally, I mean, and then at the end of the day, Y'all saw Frozen Turd, refer to my mom and say SMD. Y'all didn't see me bat an eye, man, because that's weakness. You know what I'm saying? That's weakness. I know what I would do to one of these niggas on any level. You know what I'm saying? So somebody's words and somebody using words anyway to insult me anyway or whatever like that, that's never going to move me to words for real. Unless we in prison, you know what I'm saying? You getting called certain shit in prison or in a certain situation, you pop off or whatever like that. But we in a free world. You know what I'm saying? Most of us are just citizens, man, walking around. Some of us got a street background or whatever like that. But I don't look at that as, I want to see what y'all saying about what I'm saying, because I know some of y'all probably disagree, and that's fine, y'all. But I don't look at it as disrespect. It was him, go back to doing what you're doing. We know Mike P got a wife, a kid, he's a gamer. You know what I'm saying? He in most of us watch his streams or whatever and what's going on with, and I just think he was just like, you know what I'm saying? Go back to daddy life. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. All right, let me see. Don't mention anyone kid seems simple enough or whatever. I mean, okay, say he emotional is hilarious. I mean, in reality, he didn't say anything bad about his kid, but I know as a father, I don't even want you to say nothing about my kids. Okay, so listen, let's go right there. Let's start right there, right? Let me ask you, it says passive aggressive. Hold on, let me read some more of y'all shit. Don't even bring them up regardless. Purple Bandit says, no, F that, keep it between adults. There's no reason to bring up kids. We all kind of knew if you follow Mike P that it will be a major trigger. Okay, all right, so that's what I think is the thing, right? We know Mike P, how he feels about his family, how he feels about his woman, and what he's been through in battle rap with that. So like I said, if he decides to take anything from anybody in battle rap a certain way, I'm not saying he's wrong at all. He can decide to take whatever word said to him however he wants to. I'm just saying this. Say addressing a man's children or wife is dangerous. It is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Let me put this up. It is dangerous, but I want to say this, y'all. What I want to know what's the difference. I want to know what's the difference, right? Is this different than somebody saying SMD? Is somebody saying to a man SMD more or less disrespectful than him saying go keep feeding your daughter chicken nuggets? Which one is more disrespectful for y'all? I'm asking it. Don't try to guess where I'm going with it. Appreciate you too, Sean Rice. Don't try to guess where I'm going with it. It's not a game, because some of y'all take these conversations as a game, a tug of war. I'm asking the question. And most of y'all, I'm gonna be honest, man. Most of y'all don't understand what it is to die about something or kill about something. So I know it's just easy to type and scream out, no, that's crossing the line. I'm gonna die about mines. It ain't that easy to put yourself in a situation where the odds of you dying is high, or the odds of you having to kill to not die is high. So please, y'all, keep that to yourselves unless y'all been in that situation, please. You know what I'm saying? So they both equal to me, Sean Ryan says. SMD is more disrespectful. Just as equal, Corporate Max is. Fam, you know the coolest guy on the internet this evening. Jay Lassiter, what's happening? Both all seeing register the same. Sharp King World, cool. SMD for me. I'd rather that than my baby's involved. But see y'all saying stuff like my baby's involved or whatever. It's go make your daughter or go make your son some chicken nuggets. Y'all feel like that is okay as a man. Look, okay, so let me ask y'all this, right? Let me ask y'all this. I'm asking the men, because the women, I'm just not gonna be able to relate to y'all emotionally on this or whatever, because my mother didn't play about me or the rest of her children, you know, with us growing up. So I'm just gonna defer and concede to all of the mothers in here or whatever. And I know y'all gonna be like, oh, facts, that's unfair. I don't give a fuck. I'm deferring to them or whatever. I know they connect on a different level. Men, I want to ask y'all something. Just the men, right? Y'all standing in front of a man and y'all having a conversation. Now, mind you, all of this on the internet. Let's talk about face to face. Y'all standing in front of each other, and a nigga say, man, you better go home and say your kid's even there. Man, you better go home and feed your kids, nigga, and get out my face before you get hurt or whatever. They're gonna go make them they chicken nuggets or whatever, anything like that. I'm thinking right now, I'm just guessing, and y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? That y'all gonna be like, yeah, whatever. Like, I don't think that's gonna make y'all pop off. Now, if a nigga say, suck my, or you bitch ass and aggressive, I think that's when the people who are willing to pop off, I think that's when y'all will pop off. Y'all tell me, am I wrong or not? Tell me, am I wrong? You know what I'm saying? If I was a man, see, that's what I'm saying. See, Tanisha, that's why I say I'm gonna defer to y'all because this is not how this works. If I was a man, my rebuttal to SMD would be make me. No, we can't say that. Hold on. We can't say that, Tanisha. That's why I'm deferring to y'all. I don't even want to have a back and forth with the women. No, Tanisha, no. We cannot say that. No, don't make me, don't invite me, don't do shit. Nothing like that at all. Please. And thank you. No make me, no nothing. No, let me see if no. Just no. Okay, I'm looking for y'all responses though, for real. I'm looking for y'all responses. Let me see. Let's see. So you can get, okay, I'm asking y'all what y'all would do. Which one would trigger y'all, man? I'm asking y'all, man. Which one would trigger y'all, man? Which one would trigger y'all? Not what both could happen, key clips. Which one would trigger? I'm talking about realistically, y'all. Realistically. I'm talking about realistically. Say both, bro, both. That's cool. Listen, you don't have to emphasize it to me. Just say how you feel. You're not going to convince me to change how I feel about something, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So just relax, man. You know what I'm saying? This nigga, now you got a comment hidden by YouTube saying I said both, nigga. Relax, key clips. Y'all have to relax, man. I told y'all from the beginning. Relax. I didn't ask if both were bad, y'all. This is, I think y'all proving my point right now. Y'all proving my point because it would be very simple if I said, if somebody mushed you in your face, or if somebody said, you a bitch, which one that y'all know automatically causes action? Now y'all was both. Well, really, it depends, or it's in, y'all answering my question, man. Y'all answering my question. And my point is, and y'all don't have to change how y'all think. I'm just giving y'all my perspective. You know what I'm saying? If go make your son or go keep making your daughter chicken nuggets is enough for y'all to crash out, I'm telling y'all right now, it's me and y'all are emotionally unstable. I'm talking about y'all in regular life. Again, let's exclude this because I'm gonna watch Mike P's video. Mike P has been through this in battle rap. This is why I preface what I'm saying now with that. And I'm gonna say it again because some of y'all gonna miss it. Mike P his family has been disrespected in battle rap by battle rappers over and over and over and over again. Mike P feel like the battle rappers be thinking he's soft and shit. He just got into it with a battle rapper not too long ago who was disrespecting him or like he's soft or something. Mike P has been on edge with battle rap, like myself, for certain things or whatever for a long time. Him crashing out now, before Mike P was laughing about certain shit people were saying. He's just fed up. So if y'all who hasn't been going through this, if another man could just tell y'all, man, you better go make your son or go make your daughter some chicken nuggets and y'all will be crash out and get to where Mike P is at right now, y'all are emotionally unstable. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. That will not move me. That will not move me. When y'all saw Frozen Turd say that about my mom in the chat, y'all think that moved me? No, that don't move me. Why would that move me? It's not about me. You don't get it. See, some of y'all just not gonna get it. You said you wrong. First of all, it's you're wrong. With an apostrophe R-E. It's you're wrong if you want to tell me I'm wrong. It's not about me being wrong or me being right or y'all being wrong or being right. I just said 3-4 times I'm giving y'all my perspective. If you don't agree with it, that's fine. If your whole point of having a conversation is to try to see who's right and wrong, then you clearly don't understand what's going on in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? So I'm asking y'all, you say we all have lines. Somebody said we all have lines. Right, that's right. That's cool. What I'm asking y'all though, which I didn't get almost any direct answers, is in the situation right now, y'all should be level-headed. It's Sunday. Y'all done ate good for the 4th of July. We all saying life is good. Hashtag life is good. We all saying that. So right now I'm thinking most of y'all are level-headed. You know what I'm saying? We got Jones say he chilling at work on break. We all level-headed right now. So I just told y'all to imagine a guy in front of y'all face and either him saying, man, you better go make your kids some chicken nuggets, get out my face, or him saying SMD in front of you and your kids or whatever like that. Which one would you be more prone to react to? And if it's to go make your kids some chicken nuggets, I feel like y'all emotionally unstable. That's just me. Y'all could disagree and say no. If a ugly guy hollers at a girl, she's going to be annoyed, but a handsome man can say the same thing and she'll be flattered. Sometimes it's the messenger. I agree. I agree. But this is the thing though. This is the thing. What does that say about the girl? It's not, oh my God, some of y'all, not you, Sean Rise. I'm just looking at some of the comments or whatever, man. Oh my goodness, man. Okay. Tato says, as a mom, that will only be triggering if I know my kid hungry. Right? That's okay. Thank you. Sean Rise, good looking too. Appreciate Sean Rise. Hold on, let me put that up, Sean Rise. I want to get to that comment right there. Right there. Hold on. Right here. Thank you, motherfucking women. As a mom, that will only be triggering if I know my kid hungry. Men, I want y'all to read this. What do y'all take out of this comment, the men in the chat? Shout out to Tato, by the way. I want y'all to tell me, what do y'all take this out? And Nisi and them ain't about to keep warning y'all to change y'all cuss words, to alter y'all cuss words. I hate that they be having to keep typing that to y'all, man. Y'all grown ass men, man. We adults here, y'all. We of course it's a passionate topic or whatever like that, and that's cool. Y'all keep expressing yourself, but come on now, y'all control yourself. That's why I just said some of y'all might be a little unstable. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all take from this? Why would that be fucking triggering to a grown man? Again, exclude Mike P. There is the circumstances of what's going on with him in battle rap. I understand this being his breaking point. I'm sick of you motherfuckers. Keep bringing up my family. Even when Mike P was saying we could go song for song and I'll cook you because the only thing you're going to do is talk about my girl. The reason why he's saying that is because that's what he's been going through in battle rap. If y'all controlled by that, I know y'all, especially y'all as black men, and that's not to exclude the other men out of the conversation, y'all go through way more than somebody telling y'all to go feed y'all kids some chicken nuggets in life. And I know y'all ain't just out here punching and killing. Y'all living good lives, man. I know because y'all in the factory. Knows the type of people in here, man. Y'all got to stop. Listen, the social media fake outrage, you know what I'm saying, for topics or whatever is where I come in at. Relax, man. Y'all ain't punching shit or doing shit, man, for somebody saying that. And I'm not saying y'all soft or nothing. I'm just saying for saying that, I think y'all would laugh at that. I have a son and SMD is 100% more disrespectful than someone telling me to go be a dad. Exactly. That's how I feel. Now, again, that don't mean, I want to reiterate this. That don't mean I'm right and y'all wrong. I'm very passionate about us as men, especially in your 30s, 40s, or whatever, being more stable than that, because if we're not, we're fitting the stereotype, man. We fitting the stereotype at that point, which is the whole Chud the Builder guy that was doing y'all chimping out or whatever and getting us to react and be willing to go crash out and potentially catch a murder or be killed or whatever because somebody's saying chimping out or nigger on purpose to trigger us. So if somebody doing that on purpose to trigger us, and again, I'll skip that part. Doing that on purpose to trigger us allowing that in 2026, I don't think that's a good look on us. So that's how I feel about that. You know what I'm saying? We can continue the conversation. Hold on. We got another one. Ape King Remy. Hold on. Both get you slapped. I don't tolerate disrespect. Now, but see, this is the thing, though. This is the thing, right? I'm pretty much a man of action, right? And I don't care. I don't care to try to figure out who is telling the truth and who is not on the internet. There's no way. I mean, obviously, y'all do some research. I have the ability to do certain things that I say I would do. I know I would do it. But still, that don't mean I would do it now. People grow, people, think, people hesitate, whatever. What I'm saying is this. Depending on your proximity to me, your words is not about to get me to crash out. And I'm in my 40s as a grown man. It's not. And if it does, because I've crashed out over words before, but I always knew, damn, I let them get me. If you can be controlled by words, especially words from a person that you don't respect, like, we got to reevaluate that. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, y'all. We're going to get to Mike P live in a minute. I just want to have this conversation. First. Stash Champ say he might have took it as you feed your kid poorly. Right. So listen, I think that is how he took it, and I think that's how it was meant. I think it was meant like that. You know what I'm saying? That you might not, like you might not be getting money or whatever. You got to feed your kids chicken nuggets or whatever like that. I absolutely think that's how I took it. So I would think that he did take it like that or whatever. And I think, again, Mike P is just fed up with battle rap when it comes to the mentioning of his family. I can understand in that specific situation. But if I'm Mike P's friend, right? If I'm his friend, I'm going to tell him. Now, let me say this. Let me say this too. Let me say this. Hold on, let me put this up too, Stash. Appreciate you too, man. Let me say this, right? If I'm Mike P's friend and I see what's going on, now I'm not going to panic because Mike P is a content creator. So, okay, you know what I'm going to do? Since you talking shit, I'm going to monetize off you talking shit to me or whatever. And I'm going to go live and I'm going to spaz on you and talk shit to you. And I'm going to show how put you are or whatever by inviting you to meet me face to face and letting everybody see you're not going to pull up or whatever. And that's how I'm going to combat what you're doing. Mike P could be calm. He could be passionate or triggered by it, but this can be, we can have a calculated rage if that's even a thing or whatever as content creators. And say, I'm going to monetize off you. And then I'm going to feed my daughter and my wife or whoever else off of you this week or this month or whatever. He can be reacting like that, right? But if I'm his friend and then Mike P say, I'm going to his next battle, or when I see him somewhere, whatever, I'm going there, I'm gonna be like, Mike, are you serious? Are you serious, dog? You're not about to fuck up your life potentially, and you as a dad to your daughter and your wife or whatever, because Jae Millz on Twitter is talking shit about you because you're recapping his battles or his disses a certain way. As a grown man to another grown man that's my friend, that would be my advice. That wouldn't be y'all advice. So let me flip that and let me ask y'all, because y'all said what y'all would do, and that's fine, y'all. I'm not saying y'all right or wrong. Remember, I got a microphone and I'm in front of the camera so y'all can hear me. That doesn't mean I'm right over y'all. Y'all just hear my passion, you know what I'm saying, about what I'm saying. Now let me ask y'all, if Mike P is a friend of y'all, if it's a regular man, not Mike P, just a man that y'all know that's y'all friend, and this happened with him, he say, I'm about to go shoot this motherfucker in the face, or I'm about to go find him and punch him in his face. I'm about to go meet up with him. I want the men to tell me, what would y'all advice be to y'all friend based on he said, and you say, what did he say? He told me to go feed my daughter some chicken nuggets. What would y'all advice be? I'm waiting. I'm about to learn a lot about y'all today from this answer. I'm about to learn a lot about y'all from this answer. Key Clip says shoot or whatever, fight or whatever. I'm about to learn a lot about y'all though. So these people not crashing out over that. Y'all don't believe it either. I don't believe it either. Let me see. Let me see. That shit ain't worth it. I would tell his dumb ass, chill out, stupid. Okay. Don't do it, Harpo. Let's see. We're not on this side. Spirituality, just chill. I know it's the black and white thing. I'm not even taking a side. I haven't even gotten to Mike's video or even breaking who's right or who's wrong in the situation down. I'm just having a conversation. Now, I literally had to stop my guys from doing stuff like that. I tell my homie, catch him in traffic. I'm crashing out and crashing in. I don't know what that means. Sean Rise. I would look at him with the jazz face. Like, hey, facts, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Do y'all see how that worked though? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't let my friend meet up with anyone from the internet. There we go right there. There we go right here. I think Jeremy Bruce just said something like that too and say it's the internet. Hold on, I think I just saw you say something like that. Jeremy Bruce, damn, did I miss you? Did it say Jeremy Bruce? Yeah, it's the internet, man. Who cares? Let it go, not worth it. What part of that don't y'all get? If you crash out over words, we probably not even friends anyway. Another one. Another one, y'all. Another one. Are y'all serious? Again, I want to repeat this for anybody who just joining in. Please close out the chat and hit the like button. Mike P, I think his situation is different because he's in a genre where he's fed up with these people disrespecting and talking about his family. So he's just at a boiling point with all of these motherfuckers. He can't wait because y'all think I'm this soft white boy, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. He keeps pointing out, nigga, I'm Italian. And if you want to see if I'm soft or not or whatever, show me. So he's at that point. I've been there. I get there in this genre. It will have you like this. So I understand why he feels like that and why he's putting that out there or whatever. With Jae Millz. But I'm asking y'all, when we looking at these topics and discussing these topics, y'all know we do them a certain way over here on the factory. We try to have a discussions that we can get growth from, or maybe we could just agree to disagree, and that's fine too. You know what I'm saying? Let's say this is why you can't have kids. I don't know too many men who play around their kids. So listen, first and foremost, I don't have children. You know what I'm saying? I got nephews, I got cousins that got kids. So let me say this very clear. I've done more things to other people, like men, like violence over children that obviously not even mine or whatever, then I'm sure damn near every parent that I know, because I don't play when it comes to defenseless victims. You know what I'm saying? The whole women and kids things, right? I don't play when it comes to that. Exes that I have, their children look at me as pops. You know what I'm saying? So I know this be the go-to, but this is coming from somebody who is a man of action, not saying you or nobody else are not, or whatever. But that is not going to make me move. And I 100% for sure will move if I feel like I need to move. So this doesn't say anything. That's not, you not playing about your kids. It's not, I'm crashing out and I'm going to jeopardize my freedom and my kids not having a father. That's you playing about your kids. Y'all don't understand that? That is you playing about your kids. Jeopardizing your freedom and potentially your life because somebody said, go make your children some chicken nuggets. That's playing about your kids. What's up? Okay, Mike P. If you're free, man, if you're free, this is what I want to do. I'm going to drop the link in the chat if you're free. If you're not, I understand. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to recap what I'm saying real quick, what led up to this conversation so you can know if you wasn't here. But I'm gonna put the link in the chat though, just in case. All right, so shout out to Mick, to Mike P. So what I'm saying, Mike P, is this: your position in battle rap. A lot of us have a similar position. We fed up with certain things that battle rap does. The battle rap genre will try you and try you and try you and try you, right? They've been playing with your relationship, your family, and all of this shit over the years. Used to laugh it off and just be like, y'all so immature and y'all look stupid. And even saying that, why are y'all even cheering for this? And to the point where everybody was like supporting it, and you just got fed up with it to the point where I'm sure you're ready to just show how much of a bitch you're not to these motherfuckers in battle rap. So as to where Jae Millz saying what he said today, I don't think that triggers you a couple years ago before you got to that boiling point. But because you're at that boiling point, you just fed up with anybody. Okay, there we go. I don't even got to ask. Here we go right here. Boom. There we go right here. Boom. Mike P.
What up, man? You hear me?
Yeah. Have you heard anything that I said so far?
Nah, not really, to be honest.
Okay, all right, cool. No, that's good.
I saw you in the chat as I was ending my stream, so
okay,
cool. I
cool.
knew you were gonna cover it. And I'm a fan of the show, so
appreciate that, Mike P. All right, I'm gonna explain really quick what my opinion before I get into your live stream and react to that or whatever like that. So in battle rap, this is a genre that triggers a lot of people, myself included. You go through a bunch of bullshit. Yes, you're doing some other shit, you know, Vegeta, all that type of shit, whatever.
I don't even know.
Okay, so we're in a genre that triggers a lot of people and plays with people, families, and all of that shit. And you one of the people that, you know, your woman, your family, they've been playing with that for years. Used to laugh it off like you immature idiots. That shouldn't even get reaction, but people condoning it to the point where you just got fed up and saying, you know, if y'all think I'm so soft, I'm at the point where I really want to put hands on some of y'all and show y'all I'm not just this soft white boy. And by the way, I'm Italian or whatever like that. So as to where a couple of years ago, I don't think this Jae Millz comment, I think you laugh it off and look at him as immature and brush him off. But at the point you're at with battle rap, you have no patience and you're at a boiling point. So that's why, you know, you feel how you feel. Am I accurate or inaccurate?
Slightly. I mean, there's a difference between it, right? Most people think that I'm bothered by any violation that a battle rapper does, but I'm really not. Most people that really ever said anything, it's in rhyme form. It's a contractual agreement. It's battle rap, right? It's like a boxer. You know, if I was a boxer, I can't get mad if I get punched in the face when I'm in the ring, right? Right. But for Jae Millz, it's like getting punched at the press conference. You have no right to do any of that. And I said this in my stream, and I'll obviously let you rock out. I'm not going to say too much, but yeah, you know, I wouldn't ever fix my fingers to even type daughter or type son in
Right. I don't do that either,
in any man's direction. I don't give a fuck if the next words that come out of your mouth is give him the best life ever. Like, I wouldn't even tell you to give your daughter the best world ever. I wouldn't tell you to go put your son on a swing set and take him to Disney World. It is an automatic violation. Just the thought of fixing my lips or my fingers to mention anybody's children is just it's so insane for me to wrap my head around. And this is not over a personal issue. This is over me saying that he's taken a quality dip in his music. So it's like, you know, that's pretty much where it's at. Anything else, like people that violate me, it's in rhyme form. It's battle rap. Like, I'm cool with that. That's fine. But this is
I saw you ready to show somebody outside of the ring or whatever who talking shit or whatever. Like, even with the frozen turd situation. You know what? Let me not say that while you're on the screen. I don't want, you know what I'm saying, put you in the middle of this. But you know what I'm saying?
It took a while. That's a bar. It took a while. It took a while for that to click.
But, you know, it's you know how battle rap is. But okay, so I'm gonna say this, right? I don't say anything about anybody's family in a disrespectful way or anything or whatever. I try to stay away from all that. Even like Hitman, since you know he's like involved in the disses. I never covered the whole sentiment shit or nothing like that, even in a nice way, because it's like that's just not a situation I want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? That there's somebody going through. So I understand that. My point is, as far as crashing out, you're not looking for Jae Millz to go do something to him because he said that.
I don't even like what I did, honestly, in that live. I honestly don't. But there's a point in that where it takes a lot. Like you really have to say a lot to me or do something supremely personal for me to even consider any type of, you know, invitation to violence or anything like that. I'm not like that. I'm not a crash out person. I'm not a hard motherfucker. I don't act tough. I don't even think, you know, putting hands on people is tough. You know what I'm saying? I think ignoring things like that is more manly than anything. So, you know, it's just like, I just, you know, it's not I'm not going to look for him. It was an invitation. Like, you know, if he's anywhere in my vicinity,
I don't have a problem with it.
And I don't even like doing it. I don't like that shit, bro. That's because that's not me. When do you know me? I've been around here for 13 years. I do not walk around doing this. I don't sit here and talk crazy about people. I don't tell people to come see me when you see me. That's not something that comes out of me. But it takes mentioning a fucking 5-year-old in any and that's my point. Any facet. I see people that, you know, even in the beginning of my live, it was like, oh, but you know, he just said go feed her chicken nuggets. What the fuck are you doing even saying daughter? What are you saying son? I know people that wouldn't even let you finish a fucking sentence the second you mention their child. They'd smack the shit out you. You know what I'm saying? There's a huge difference between like talking to me and for no reason, and especially when Mills's whole mantra since the beginning of this is, he told DNA, I ain't going to talk about your girl. I don't talk about family. He told Goods, mentioned his girl, and he went crazy on Goods. He was like, how fucking dare you? Who told you you could talk about my family? Who told you could talk about my wife?
You just messed up my punchline, Mike.
Hold on. The lyrics in his diss verse Hitman that he just dropped 2 days ago, bringing women and children into war is a sin. Right. So I take it even more disrespectful that you throw all your morals out the window because I'm different. What makes me different?
There we go. Okay, there we go.
What makes me different? And it goes back to that, like, who do you think I am? Who do these people think I am?
There we go. So that was, and now y'all in the factory. That's my whole punchline. Was leading up to. You kind of ruined it for me, but it's you.
I'm sorry. I should have
it's coming from you, so I make the content better. The actual artist, but no. So that's is definitely that's where I would be offended because you just said we're not going to do anything of this. And again, some of y'all are still they're gonna take this wrong. What you said, no, he should crash out because of some. No, it's a principle behind. You think I'm the bitch ass nigga you could do this to? You think I'm the soft motherfucker that you could do this to or whatever.
Right,
Saying
right.
certain words is not going to have me crash out or do all of this or whatever. Like this is the whole principle for man to man. Oh, you think I'm soft? Well, let's just discuss this face to face and see how far you get. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever.
Yeah,
like
that's a disappointing, and it's disappointing to even get to that point. I don't like doing. I don't like being like, all right, bro, you want to run a fade? All right, bro, you want to say this to my face? I don't like doing that. I'm not a tough. I don't consider myself a tough person. I don't walk around fighting people. I don't walk around starting fight like that. That's not what I consider like dope or cool or anything honorable. But it's when you cross such an insane line to where it's like, all right, man, you're gonna have to say this to me. Like this is crazy. So
that mean in battle rap, do you feel like the SMDs that everybody throwing around is on that same level that people should see each other for that?
Yeah, I mean, it's a different if you tell somebody to suck, like telling somebody to suck their dick is crazy.
I don't ever say it. That's not even part of my
like the times that people said it to me, I'm like, all right, first of all, no. Second of all, what is it's just a weird and that's what it is. Sometimes it's not really about the words, it's about what you think is okay to say to people. You know what I mean? And that's just that's the annoying part about it. And it's just crazy how like people will violate and then I respond and it's like the typical people that are like, oh, White P, he's emotional. And it's like, bro, I don't want to get into this back and forth. Nobody asked for this shit. Like, I thought your songs is like took a quality dip. Like, you know, he started acting corny with me months ago, and I muted him. I wasn't even paying attention. Apparently, he's been tagging me for like a week and a half, threatening to violate, threatening to drop, telling me to drop a song. I wasn't even paying attention to him. And then my chat just kept spamming me with, yo, Jae Millz is violating, Jae Millz is violating. So I'm like, all right, I had to unmute him just to hear what he was saying. And then it's like,
so do you feel like he feel like that okay, everybody else that's saying stuff or whatever like this, he looked like easy pickings, let me go pick on the white boy or some shit? Like, do you feel like that was the feel that he was trying to give?
Probably. I mean, probably. I'm a firm believer
like a man is a man. Like I saw all
I wouldn't be
people to fuck out. So that's stupid way of thinking. If that's
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But it's just the whole like, and it's the fact like, listen, I'll take it a step further, and I say this in the blog, and I'll let you go because I don't mean to get into this.
Man, this elevates the content. You the actual
So let me just add an extra layer, right? You know, you have a fan base, right? And there's a lot of people that will weaponize their fan base. They will weaponize their following to attack other people, to turn other people against other content creators or other people that might be in the same space as you. When you have the following that Jae Millz has, and you are bringing up somebody's daughter, you are opening the door for other people to do the same. So not only have you immediately violated by just saying daughter or saying son, it's not even about the sentence, it's about the mention in general, off rip. You are now allowing other people to think that it's okay to add on to that, and now you're shining a light on a fucking 5-year-old. And yeah, you didn't say her name, you didn't be specific, you didn't do anything, but you have now weaponized your entire fan base to disrespect me as well on a super personal level. It's the mentioning in general, bro. I wouldn't even, and it doesn't even have to do with whether I'm pussy or not. I don't know about you. I wouldn't fix my fucking face. I wouldn't even spell daughter. I wouldn't even spell son to a man that has a child. I would not even remotely come close to that, even if they violated me. You know what I'm saying? You could violate me on some personal shit. I'm still, what does that have to do? So it's like, I watched Jae Millz. I've been covering him for 4 months. His whole fucking MO is no family, no kids, no wife, no kids, no wife, no kids, no wife. Oh, Mike P don't like my tracks? Fuck your wife. Go feed your kids some chicken. It's like, you know what I'm saying? So like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. And it's discouraging too. Like, it doesn't even make me want to cover battle rap anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things. It's just like,
what,
bro, you know what, man?
Don't do that,
I
man.
don't even want to talk about y'all no more.
You're a content creator. It comes with it. Battle rap is definitely a different animal. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I know.
No, of course, yeah, of course.
That can't stop you, because then you give power to weak ass shit like those actions. Like SMD told SMD by goats. You know what I'm saying? By no tears or whatever. Shit doesn't move me. You know what I'm saying? And I've been to events afterwards or whatever afterwards and see them, and there's no energy like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's my thing. Anybody can say anything on the internet. There's no internet police. But you will be taken away from your fans and your content and your perspective by letting that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen, you know, what I do with 2-1 Clear, you know, I've said this 100 times. It's more important for me to educate the culture than it is to battle at this point. And ironically, that's what got me in this situation with Millz. It's having the integrity to go against the grain and point out things that I know as a professional are flaws. Point out filler if I hear it. Point out a weak song if I hear it, and not just buffer up my peers for the sake and sacrifice teaching the masses. I've said this many times. So that's what got me in this situation in the first place, where Millz started calling me a bozo and calling me a clown, and he was saying, like, you know, all this shit.
What they do to the bloggers, because the minute they just say they won every battle or whatever like that, we biased, we're stupid, we don't know what we're talking about, and all of that. It's what they do, man.
Yeah, so that's not gonna stop. But as far as covering him, that's over. You know, no longer am I going to cover diss records from him or anybody aiming at him as well. Like that's 86, bro. Because I don't want that. I don't want this shit, man.
Well, listen, I'm a, and again, you a man, it's your decision or whatever. But even with that, it's like that's like Stephen A. Smith letting him and LeBron's back and forth stop him from covering LeBron James. No, you do an amazing job at covering battle rap, and that's part of battle rap, whether he likes it or not or whatever. It's you doing your job to your fan base and your audience or whatever. So, you know, Stephen A. Smith is not saying, well, I'm not covering the Lakers or that organization because me and LeBron is into it. Are you fucking crazy? This is we don't get a 2-1 clear or none of that.
Hey, listen, bro, at the end of the day, like, I don't like jumping out of my skin as a man. I really don't like that. But to be honest, bro, it's a good crash out, man. You're going to enjoy it. It's an entertaining crash. I stepped out of it. Like at the end of the vlog, I'm like, damn, that was bad. Like that was pretty bad. I was like, you know what? That was actually pretty good. That was an honest crash out.
That you're human, the human side of you and not just the technical side of you too sometimes. I crash out over here all the times, man. They love it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it takes a lot, man. It takes a lot.
You keep a certain level of decorum and respect, though, in a lot of the things that you do and say or whatever, which makes me a fan of you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, in this type of genre, I understand, man, just being under pressure and just feeling like, I really just want to show y'all just one demonstration, so maybe y'all will leave me the fuck alone. They won't. Right. The internet is free. They don't even have to show their real faces, what they say. I don't know what state you in, but Jae Millz is in California. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever.
I'm in Florida.
And you're in Florida, you know what I'm saying, on two opposite ends of the country. The shit is what it is. It happened. Y'all had a disagreement. You expressed yourself. I'm sure he'll express himself. And ain't nobody hurt. It doesn't mean shit at the end of the day. But I like that you stood up. I like that you checked certain shit. And I'm definitely leading to that or whatever. Jae Millz is definitely wrong for stepping outside of the what he set as the precedent when it comes to women and children. You know what I'm saying? So he's definitely wrong for that. But I'm glad you say that. Dang, I kind of regretted doing this because that's what I was trying to tell my the men in my audience. Don't say you'll crash out and be ready to kill somebody or do something to do all of that over words. It's not. You can express yourself. I understand why Mike P feels how he feels, but relax.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but I didn't do it. I didn't do that. I didn't say I'm looking for you. I didn't say I'll fucking kill you. I didn't say any of that. It was really just like hey man, if we're in the same place, you know, like, is there anything on your chest? Is there anything you want to get off your chest? Because
I saw you invite people to train. I saw you invite people to train and all of that shit. You know, like if me and you, this is not gonna happen. But if me and you ever like had a altercation in person or whatever, I'm watching for the takedown and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm shit at the takedown. I'm built like a horse. I ain't got no bottom. I ain't got no legs, bro. I ain't got no legs, and I forget to cover. I forget to cover after I throw punches. So
Yeah,
you got me on a nice counter, man. I'm sure you can counter me. I'm sure you can
No,
counter me.
man, listen, salute to you and everything you're doing, man, in battle rap
Yeah.
and what you've done over the years. And the fact that you spreading word out this, and I at this point I need to teach now that I've done, you know what I'm saying? And you still giving us fire ass battles, man. I can appreciate that.
You,
I'm pretty sure it'll be a time where we disagree, and this will be a great time where I pull up over there, you pull up over here to you know, have debates and certain shit and show people how you can have a passionate debate about some art without I'm gonna kill you or SMD or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm always down for that, and that's always what the channel's been about, which has kind of been disappointing lately because I've had to, you know, address a lot of fuck shit. But that is always the point. I always love educating the masses and the fans, and yeah, I always appreciate you, Facts, man. Thank you for having me on.
All right, man. Appreciate you, Mike P, man. Go enjoy your family and your dinner, man, and whatever you got.
I'm gonna do push-ups and listen to rock music. I'm freaking pissed, man. All right, dude. I'm out of here, dude.
Shout out Mike P, man. Shout out Mike P. Okay, so Mike P just said a few key things there, man, that I want to know if y'all paid attention to. First of all, the principle behind why he was upset and the fact that he didn't like his response to it, which is what I was trying to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? He spoiled what I was trying to lead to with y'all about Jae Millz, you know, saying no women and no kids or whatever like that. But I want to have a conversation first, because if I led with the Jae Millz saying all of that or whatever, the first thing all of the Mike P fans would have felt like I'm taking I'm taking Jae Millz fans, I'm taking Mike P side. You know what I'm saying? I do the other way, I'm taking Jae Millz side or whatever. So you said Mike P agreed. See, this is why I'm not arguing with the women. This shit went way over your head. Okay, let me ask y'all, what do y'all feel about what Mike P said? Do y'all feel like Tanisha? Oh my goodness, man. So we're gonna have to spend another 15 minutes on this before we go to the live. Is that what y'all got out of that? Is that what y'all got out of that? He says, always the out the way for me. TC says, TC, you funny as hell. Is that what y'all got from that? Is that what y'all got from that? Because I know some of y'all are going to get that from. Again, I'm not arguing with none of the women. Let me see. Tyler said, yep. What? I feel the same. Facts, you did say Mike is emotional. No, Nisi, we got it. No. Because see, I got to teach my audience too. You say the chat is unhinged tonight. What? Okay, there we go. Here it goes. Some fucking. He regretted his actions. You know what I'm saying? Right. Okay. Hold on. He regretted his actions. What is my point? What is my point to y'all? What is my point to y'all? Do not let words have y'all crash out and do something stupid. Is this a reason, that text, is that a reason that y'all would crash out? All y'all said yes. See, Tanisha talking about don't crash out with her eyes rolled. Right? I know y'all heard me, but let me make sure everybody heard me. You hear me? Let me make sure everybody heard me. Which he said, I regret even going that far, but the reason why is because he's fed up. He's fed up. Thank you, Far From Media. He's fed up. So now, as to where, again, I made it clear, I don't think Mike P is incorrect on how he feels. I've been there with battle rap. I'm still there with battle rap. However, that tweet is not enough for y'all to say y'all gonna go out y'all way to hit somebody, shoot somebody, do something to somebody. All bets are off because somebody told y'all to go feed y'all kids some chicken nuggets. It's not. Is it wrong? Y'all know how I feel about people saying SMD and bringing up the kids and all of that other stuff or whatever. Now, Mike P said, man, I'm about to, I got my kids they Happy Meals and they Nugget Meals or whatever like that. I don't got time for you meals. And then Jae Millz said, well, listen, you need to look out for the things that they put in the McDonald's chicken nuggets and feed your kids better. Some a response like that. And Mike P introduced it in there. And okay, it's a different story or whatever. But y'all know how I feel about shit like that. So it's not about whether or not it's right or wrong to bring up children. Please tell me y'all understand that. Say depends on what mood I'm in. I'm in stable mode. No, Mad Brad, this is a honest comment. I'm like that. I'm stable most days in the weekend, but I'm just saying it depends on what day and what mood you catch me in on a lot of different things. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see what y'all said, man. Cause I see y'all. I thought y'all was about to piss me off. Piss me off. Let me see what y'all saying. Let me see. Hold on. Purple Bandit said, Stead Lee. What did you say? What did you say, Stead Lee? Let me see what you said. If I can find it. If not, just type it again for me. Because I saw Purple Bandit respond to you. Let me see. You said we understand, but the kids is a trigger. Right, but that's my whole point of having a conversation with y'all first, because I know emotions is high. Kids, already, I know that. So I know y'all not thinking level-headed. And that's why the preface before what I said, I prefaced what I said, even in saying Mike's specific situation first. You know what I'm saying? Say facts, you too mature, you need to crash out. Now you better go look at my history. I'm Mr. Crash Out. You hear me? I'm Mr. Crash Out. I've matured. I'm supposed to mature. Look at all this fucking gray in my shit. You know what I'm saying? Mark G say sticks and stones may break our bones, but words will never hurt you unless they mention the babies, mom, dukes, or the dead. Damn, leaders coming along. Facts. Shout out Mark G. See again, and I haven't, dog. I've done worse things, much worse things than tweets and shit to people over less. So don't think I'm sitting here judging. But most of y'all in y'all 30s and 40s, I look at the analytics. It's not the time to crash out and jeopardize your life. Leaving your child and going to prison or being killed because you want to prove you're tough is not holding your kids down. It's not. Hold on, we got James, Mr. Stop Being Dirty. Say someone said they'll only be triggered if their kid was hungry. It's hilarious. Yeah, that was funny as hell. That's why I had to put that on the screen. Whatever. Shout out to James, man. Mr. Stop Being Dirty, man. Shout out James in the building, man. Hold on. Let me see. Say, I'm a sensitive person. I get mad quick. No, I understand. This is why I'm supposed to try to be the level-headed, old OG, to try to talk some sense into y'all, like my coaches, like my mother, like the people that raised me, my teachers and stuff tried to do to me when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? TC say, well, I'm feeling judged. Facts. No, you're not. No, you're not. Say, come on, y'all. A man is supposed to own his emotions. When you allow someone to get you out your body, you're giving them total control. That's HMG real. Exactly. This is all I'm saying, y'all. I'm not saying y'all wrong in being triggered. What did I tell you? I didn't say Mike P was wrong in being triggered by that word, daughter, or his kids being brought up or whatever. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is what you do after that, if you train your thoughts consistently or whatever, man, you won't let words just have you out of your body or whatever and go do something crazy. And again, Mike P is a content creator. So he expressed himself like he said. I didn't really like what I did, but shit afterwards, I felt like, oh no, that was a good rant. That's how this shit goes. And that's why I bring up Stephen A. Smith and other people, man, in media and other genres. It happens like that, man. It's okay. Mike P ain't do nothing wrong. Now let's get to Jae Millz before we go to the video of Mike P. Before we go to the Mike P, because he kind of ruined my punchline. Jae Millz is absolutely wrong because he stays away from that with everybody. He gave a disclaimer to Hitman Holler. He got furious when Goods mentioned his fiance. You know what I'm saying? He go out of his way to say that that's not what he does. So by him saying that and doing that with Mike P is offensive, just man to man, saying, okay, you think I'm a bitch or something at that point. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you think I'm a bitch or something. So he's definitely, you went out of your way, and that will tag you as a picker and a chooser. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is as far as that. So Mike P kind of spoiled that, me leading up to that or whatever, but I like it though, because he, the artist pulling up elevates the content, man, in my opinion. When a topic like this, when you have the actual artist who's involved, at least one of them, Jae Millz is open to welcome to pull up here too. But and I would tell Jae Millz the same thing, man. I like what Jae Millz done. It was a lapse in judgment. Jae Millz is battling everybody or whatever. So I'm not saying he's not responsible with what comes out of his mouth or what he tweets. He is. But I'm not going to condemn Jae Millz forever. You know what I'm saying? For it. I've saw worse. The whole SMD shit I think should be banned from men saying to other men. You know what I'm saying? Well, what if I want to fight him and I want to disrespect him? Ultimately, punch him in the face. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing. So, but he is wrong for that. That was like picking and choosing, or just saying, no, I got respect for the other people that you know, that I said that for, and I don't respect you. Then this Mike P is well within his right. Okay, well, show me just how much you don't respect me, and meet up with me and let's figure this out or whatever. So that's that as far as how I feel about that. Let me see. I agree with Jim's earlier comment. It's not Mike P as a person, it's his hair. I didn't even see that, man. Shout out to Jim. I'm glad he commented again. Now, this doesn't apply to Jim's, but some people will comment, and if I miss it, they really think that I saw it and let me skip this on purpose or something. I know Jim, I'm 100% positive Jim's is not going to take that like that. I'm glad he commented again, though, because other people will think that. You know how battle rap is. I crashed out at work the other day, ended up apologizing to everyone, so the whole situation just became cringy. Right. Let me see. Say they don't like his hair. Let me see. Corporate Max say it is weird to have it in your system to mention a child in exchange amongst men. See, this is my thing. Again, now Corporate Mac, I can't say you're wrong because that's how you feel, right? My thing is this. I don't look at any of that shit as okay. All of y'all favorite artists, y'all favorite league owners or whatever, anybody that says, if y'all feel like that, I don't want y'all to be picking and choosing either. Because we've seen a lot of y'all favorite artists say SMD, E to D, D this, D that, and y'all still support it without checking them. Or without saying, no, that's wrong. Y'all are just not say nothing, which is just as bad. So that means y'all picking and choosing too. I don't like none of it. I don't like any of it. Y'all ain't never heard me go, I'm about to attack somebody's family. I'm about to say SMD to a guy. No, I don't need to do no shit like that. So I agree with you, Corporate Mac. Just keep the same energy across the board. See, badass MJ, you say the kid's innocent though. That's Captain Obvious. You know what I'm saying? Right. It's like somebody is innocent. If somebody has an opinion about a song, they're innocent too. So saying SMD to them is wrong. It's disrespectful. It's too much. It's Neanderthalish. You know what I'm saying? But everybody do what they do. So I look at the majority of the genre, you know what I'm saying, is being like that. I'm not gonna just single out Jae Millz. Of course, I don't have no problem saying that he's wrong and picking and choosing, but y'all picking and choosing if y'all don't feel like all of that shit should be banished out of battle rap, period. Or we either just go accept it. That's what these niggas doing. Having kids and being emotionally unstable is very ironic. Practice what you preach, guys. Juice says, this is the nation. No picking and choosing. Facts. D2 Premier said, I used to be a line cook for a restaurant. The head chef and line cooks used to crash out every weekend and lunch. I've worked in a restaurant and saw it myself. Just dropping shit, flipping shit over while y'all cook this shit. And then they got to get talked down behind the building or whatever, where the people be taking the smoke breaks, got to calm them down or take them in the office. Hey, listen, man, we need you right here, this or whatever. And then you cooking all quiet and shit. And then you just putting the plates up there. And then you got to say a word and you like don't want to come off like you mad. I'm just letting you know I can relate, D2 Premier. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, that's a fact. I wouldn't care at all, but if I didn't have them nuggets in my freezer, different story. Far from media says. They say pause behind everything but SMD. Right. Facts is unhinged tonight too. No, I'm not actually. I'm really calm. Do you see that? See, this is what I want to be appreciated about me, Nisi, on this platform. Most people would just take this topic and they would pick a side. Man, Jae Millz ain't do nothing wrong. Fuck Mike P. He emotional, man. And this. Or Mike P is right. You don't mention no kids or whatever. Mike P should beat the shit out of him. I take the time to process what I'm seeing, what's going on, what y'all saying, think rationally, think about when I was younger and how I progressed and how I used to think different, consider what everybody will think, and then start a provoking conversation that everybody could learn something about each other and ourselves from. This is the type of content that y'all get. Now, I know quality content ain't appreciated in the highest in battle rap, but that's what the fuck it is over here, quality content. You know what I'm saying? In dialogue or whatever like that. So that's all I want to be appreciated for. Instead, I won't spoil it. I just know what's up. Yeah, please no spoilers, y'all. All of this comes down to you can't tell people how to respond. Keep your hands and comments to yourself. No, you don't got to keep your hands and comments to yourself. Just every reaction warrants a reaction. So you can say what you want to say. Just be prepared for whatever consequences. You know what I'm saying, Shine Rise? But they out here telling girl me and the SMD. That's what I'm. Come on, man. I know you always read the comments, and I usually super chat, but you said be easy on splurging this holiday weekend at the beginning of the stream. So I said, you know what? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? This is a person right here, man, who takes care of his children. Always talking about and speaking about and around his children. Even was upset about his shift at work because it was going to affect the time with his children. But Jim's done heard all type of shit in battle rap. And a lot of people, I'm sure, wouldn't just run up on Jim's fair fight, fair fade, or whatever, you know what I'm saying, like that. So that show you the picking and choosing, the hypocrisy in battle rap. It exists, y'all. Cam says the SMD stuff sus, very Roman, if you know what I mean. I do. All right. Badass MJ says, like anything else is levels of disrespect. Some get people a good whooping, some get you messed up for real. No facts. And that's all. Listen, that's all on y'all. Listen, I want to explain something to y'all, so y'all make sure this clear. Y'all lines of what y'all integrity and y'all morals or y'all lines are y'all lines. I'm only here to try to act my age when it comes to conversations like this. And acting my age meaning I've been a young, wild crash out. I've been a slightly older crash out. I've been an older crash out, but I've been mature in certain ways and taught the right way and the correct way also. And in my experience and my wisdom in living, I understand what's worth it and what's not. All of y'all think y'all sound, and this not everybody, say, I don't regret my crash outs, 2026 big moves. Hold on. I want to say something to y'all. Real quick. Let me put this up though for Dankster. Hold on. I want to say this. Please stop thinking that y'all are showing how good or dedicated of a parent y'all are by being very passionate about what you're saying you would do in response to something said about y'all kids. Staying free, being able to feed them, whether it's chicken nuggets or anything else, being alive to be in their lives instead of being dead or in jail is a much bigger flex, and be passionate about that at all times, because if not, especially in this specific society in America, there are so many reasons for y'all to crash out and punch, shoot, stab people every single day you walk out. So if y'all so emotionally unstable that a person could say, go feed y'all kids some chicken nuggets, and y'all saying y'all would go to the extreme, I don't know what to say. The bigger flex is posting a picture of you serving your kid some steak and potatoes or a great meal, or y'all at the dinner table. It ain't chicken nuggets, but it'll do some shit like that. Like, stay free, y'all. Stay free. And I know it's easy to say on the internet. I didn't grow up in the internet. I was locked up, so I missed a lot of the internet shit. And I know certain shit is normal to some of y'all or whatever. But coming from a person who actually, like, I've crashed out to the fullest extent, man, so many times. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all have to, like, chill, man. That don't make y'all sound like good parents. You know what I'm saying? That make y'all sound like y'all are controlled by y'all emotions and words. So that's all I'm saying. I'm gonna get some more of y'all comments and then we're gonna move on. Facts, I appreciate the convo. There's a hierarchy. Say whatever to me. Women and kids overrides our logical thinking. No, not mine. SMD is second to talking about kids, especially daughters for fathers. I get it. Listen, I respect how y'all feel about it or whatever. I had to get to a point. I called my mother one time on stream to see if she remembered what she taught me when we was younger or whatever about. I used to get in fights because people be like, yo, mama, and then I get in a fight. She be like, they don't know me. Why are you letting that control you? You know what I'm saying? Be like water, my friend. Read some Bruce Lee books and shit, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Stash Champ said, if he said Burger King nuggets, that would be extra. You talking about them deer knuckles? Yes. Jim's got in them gyms and made sure ain't nobody running. Well, Jim's, before he got in the gym, wasn't no hoe anyway. You know what I'm saying? You know? So I don't want to paint that. I know what you said. I think you're joking, but I just want to make sure because I read that out loud, I said that. Jim's the only thing the muscle's good for is you needing the strength to get off the ground when I'm done with you. Mojo telling a joke. Sean Rice say, facts, give us a funny story you crashing out. No, y'all see me crash out all the time. I'm going to crash out on y'all today. Shout out Sean Rice. I'm trying to catch up with the comments and then we'll get to the Mike P live. I don't think they will crash out in real life. Me either, Tanisha. I don't either. GM says, talk. Dankster says, facts, before I forget, did you see that? No, I didn't. I did not, Dankster. I did not. What is it? Let me know what it is. Mike P said SMD first. I can't see his timeline. I'm blocked. Mike P, unblock Gems, Mike P. Unblock Gems, please. And Gems not telling me to say that. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Say, and then Nisi says no, Gems, he didn't. Okay, all right. Fax was down for a simple assault 4 streams ago. I am down for the dog. I believe in violence, y'all. Y'all know that. Mike P said, where the hell is he blocked? You know what I'm saying? I think on Twitter. Okay, yeah, let's fix this right now. I think he's blocked on Twitter. Let's fix this right now. Let me know when you unblock him. I mean, if you choose to unblock him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he got blocked for in the first place. But I'm sure it's some bullshit. All right, so he said you blocked him on Twitter. All right, so yeah, at the end of the day, y'all, it's okay for us to have these conversations. Y'all know I like having these emotionally charged conversations because it's good dialogue. We can learn things about ourselves, about each other, and get through an emotional conversation without telling each other SMD and us wilding on each other in the chat. You know what I'm saying? They help us grow as the factory family. All right. I'm trying 2 chins. Okay, let me see. All right. Let's pull up Mike P's stream, man. Let's pull up Mike P's stream. Let's go to where I want to go here in my history. All right, Dankster says, Dankster going outside Las Vegas, baby, versus, who the fuck is that? Beach Tits? Who is that, Dankster? Who the hell is that, man?
Bruh.
Who is that, Dankster? Shout out to you going to Vegas. Yeah, we talked about that. I said that you was going to Vegas on one of the streams. That name is wild. You know what I'm saying? Say people need to watch their mouths too, though. I mean, but see, that's Tanisha. That's why I didn't go back and forth with no women today, because see, y'all are, and again, now there's some women out here that's gonna fight and they'll fight men too or whatever. Men, situations turn life or death very fast, man. So we have to watch our emotions. You know what I'm saying? What we're saying to other people and what people saying to us, how we allow it to affect us, y'all. We gotta watch our emotions as men. We can't just watch your mouth for it. It's gonna be, man, it's that type of energy for every man out here every day if they really want that. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? You know? Yeah, for sure, man. I'll get some females. I know I'll whoop some of these niggas. Some of these same niggas who talking about their crash out about the chicken nugget comments. You hear me? They'll whoop the shit out them. All right, let's get to Mike P video, man. I ran my mouth enough, man. What we been almost 2 hours, and we gaming tonight. Ghost of Yodi, PS5. Hold on. Make sure y'all go sub. Some of y'all did go sub. We are 60 subscribers away from the 1,000 that we need for the full ad revenue. We already monetized on Twitch. So let's focus on the YouTube page, BTG Gaming 6. We will be gaming tonight, continuing our quest on Ghost of Yoti. Make sure y'all pull up and join. Make sure y'all go subscribe. We're 60 subscribers away right now. So y'all go subscribe right now. I actually got it pulled up to see if anybody subscribed to. Y'all let me know if y'all subscribe. All right, let's get to Mike P's shit too. His live stream. Oh, I'm on another channel. All right, hold on. Let me type in I am Mike P. Shout out to Mike P for pulling up too, dog. Always appreciate when the artists pull up. It's a really high sign of respect. Not just for the host, because sometimes they don't be like, man, fuck the host. You know what I'm saying? But respect for the people. If something is being covered, that I feel like we cover things responsibly over here. But if something is being covered and it's a story, and if they think it's a false narrative or anything like that, or whatever they may think, them pulling up to talk to the people about it and taking a couple minutes is a really high sign of respect for the people first and foremost. And I take it as a sign of respect for the platform also. Even if they got something to say against me, saying you don't know what the fuck you talking about, this, or whatever, I'll sit back and let them say what they need to say. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that, y'all. What the fuck did I just put? How did I Am Born King pop up? No, I am Mike P. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, I'm subscribed. Thought they was trying to play me. Hold on. Hitman dropped on Millz. Get in here. That's not it. Let me see. All right, Millz crossed the line. Listen here. Oh, he said, listen here. Mike P wasn't playing. Blue Magenta TV in the building. So we watching, sent you a message. Okay to share. Okay, bet, man. Bet. Let me see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I did get so I got some breaking news, y'all. I got some breaking news real quick. I got Mike P stream pulled up. Actually, let me do this. Let me share my screen. We got some breaking news. I mean, it's breaking news. I don't know if it's tweeted out there or not yet. Let me do this. Boom. Let's do this. Let's go here. All right, so that's Mike P stream. Let's go breaking news, y'all. Let's go breaking news. Okay, breaking news, man. Factory updates, man. There has been a message sent to me saying that Jae Millz specifically is saying that he will not be responding to Mike P. It's a dub. That Mike P is punching the air or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So Jae Millz will not be responding or entertaining none of this stuff that's going on. He don't even want it pumped up or whatever like that. So that's coming from Jae Millz. You know what I'm saying? Cool. I mean, we're reporting on it, but I'm just saying that's coming from Jae Millz or whatever like that. And if that's the case, I don't understand why there was a back and forth in the first place then. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I just want to relay that. It was relayed to me, so I just related to y'all or whatever. Y'all know I don't be lying on people, so you know what I'm saying? We just gonna put that there. All right, so there y'all go. Let me see. 4 tweets ago, he said something totally different. Stan Lee say this is good news. So he feels guilty about mentioning the child got it. TC says, I mean, y'all do with that what y'all want or whatever like this. All right, so what we about to do is let's go here. That way. All right, there we go. That way you're not covering up Mike P stream. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? As a person from New York, Knicks got Millz moving wild. Oh no, everybody from New York charged up for sure. Okay. So we about to watch Mike P. Did y'all go? Okay, somebody just subscribed to BTG Gaming. Salute to y'all. We're in the 50s, man. We need 59 more subscribers. We're going to try to get most, if not all of them tonight. We've been streaming overnight on the gaming stream. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that probably was you right here. I subscribed to the gaming joint just to support. Do your thing, Facts. I appreciate you. I just saw it. So we need 59 more subscribers. I'm excited about that. Y'all know we're going to get there. That's light work. You know what I'm saying? The furious ones say BTG be lit. We're there tonight for sure. You know what I'm saying? Say what I say about them Italians. So I think Mike knew he was wrong. No, but see, this is the thing. It's not. I want to say this real quick before we start Mike P stream. I like this. What's the name? Mike do good content too, y'all. When artists pull up, we don't have to jump to conclusions because they personally clear the air. Right. I love that. I love when they do that. And again, even if somebody want to pull up and, set the record straight or set facts straight, that's fine too, y'all. Y'all say, listen, I just want to say my piece. Now, if they get to line and try to paint some shit on me and, I got to question it. No, I'm going to dispute, some bullshit as far as this at me. But if they want to say their side of the story with no interruption, pull up, say what you got to say, respect my chat, respect the factory, and have a conversation with them, though. Don't think you about to come up here dictating shit to the chat, nothing like that. Have a conversation with them. Let it be known what it is, and more than welcome. You know what I'm saying? Facts is 007 better than Star Wars? Yes, 100% for me, anyway. All right, okay, so let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. Let me see where this starts at right here. Close out the chat, man. One in the chat if you hit the like button already. Let me see how many likes y'all get. Let me see. Okay, 118 likes ain't bad. Who wins in a battle? Mike P, 60%. Okay, that's pretty much the same. All right. That ain't bad. 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 All right. Mr. Karate in the building. TC, thanks to Chins. Facts, don't even want to finish Star Wars once he found out about that 007. Yeah, facts. All right, so let's go. Hold on. Mike started already. Hold on. All right. Mike think he cool, too. Y'all see that? Mike think he cool. You ain't cool, Mike.
Immune to the devilish tricks. Her arch got a pristine view.
All right, hold on. Music. I don't know if it's what's the name. I don't know if it's copyright on the music, Mike P. So let's say just because this is a solid platform. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Blue Magenta TV, man. That's what we do here.
She a hell of a bitch.
Hold on, I see something that say on his comments. So Mills gets upset when Goods even mentioned his wife, but does that?
Name ring bells, P move, and I'm selling the
Okay, Mike P, what is you doing? You styling? Is the volume good, y'all?
deep thoughts while I check.
Yeah, I don't know if that music copyright, y'all. I don't want to get cooked. That beat was fire though.
And that close relation with Sue Surf, man. I don't know if y'all know my man Alex, bro. Shout out to Alex Wilson, killing it with the bets, man. I don't know if y'all know him, but I think he
audio good.
Close relation with Sue Surf, man. He's one of Surf's homies.
Far from media.
And that dude for like 2 years have been telling me,
y'all
like,
still hear me?
Will you
while the video going? Can y'all hear me clear while I'm talking with the video,
dude? Yeah, Ryan, my S&D tournament's still on my channel. It's in one of the lives. It's called, I think it's literally just called 150K GGCS. I think if you type in probably if you YouTube search
bet.
Mike
Appreciate
P,
that 150K GGCS,
it'll pop up, bro. It'll pop up. I appreciate that. Pass the energy.
It's
funny because this song,
cool.
sounds really dope. But there's so many empty spots in it because there's no real vocals anywhere. There's nothing.
Y'all want to hear that Mike P song so we can tell him if it's trash or not? No, I'm talking shit.
Thing added. It's kind of just a raw verse.
That beat was hard,
and the vocals have been filtered out a little bit, but there's really nothing to that. When I actually decide to care about making music, that's a slammer, man. This one's a slammer, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I think
it's S-N-D.
What's up, everybody?
As in
how
York.
you guys doing? Saga would kill a feature on the beat. Saga's incredible. Yo, I wish you know how that Key and Peele skit.
Okay, we don't care about none of that, Mike P. We here for the bullshit. Hold on. We here for the bullshit.
Best you could possibly think of. Knows Saga, talks to Saga, works with.
See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Do y'all see how composed and calm Mike P is? It's a content creator thing. He you know what? Let me load up. The title says, Mills crossed the line. Listen here. He's controlled and composed. It's just sometimes when we get to talking about shit, you know what I'm saying? Certain shit just, nigga, let me talk to you real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Saga. So I wish I could be Saga's translator to talk shit for him, but Saga's a really humble dude. It's almost like Christianity has something to do with it. I don't know, bro.
No, I know. I missed the
I wish
way,
Saga
Mike,
was a little lost, man. If he was a little lost, he'd be popping his shit. But
trust me.
I think the people that he works with are
Mike P's channel right here from Just Me. Make sure y'all go subscribe, man.
He's probably not even allowed to talk about it. And yes, if you were to think about the biggest artist you could possibly think of.
Yeah, I see it in your eyes.
And that's who Saga works with. So, I wish I could pop shit with Saga, but
I'm not fighting it. I'm not fighting a motherfucker with an earring.
It's what it is.
It's something about you.
All right. I usually talk when there's about 1,000 people in here, but I guess we'll start when there's about 60. But it's all good. Reese, what up?
And you drinking out the mason jar with the handle.
Ryan, we'll talk about it, man.
Yeah, I'm cool.
We'll talk about it, bro.
I might have to just shoot you, Mike.
And to be honest, I don't even know.
There go the stretch of the shoulders.
So Mills has been. Where do we start, man? We got to start at the beginning. I feel like the best way to address everything is to start at the beginning. So if you're cool to stay with me for a little bit, we'll talk about pretty much everything that we need to talk about, because it takes a while before we get to today, which is just like, I have a lot of words for it. I don't want to use them right now. Like, so we're just gonna.
You sound like a Gemini. I know you're not though, but you sound like one.
Slow cook a little bit, and that's pretty much what we've always done. I feel like this channel, when it comes to, we haven't really been involved in any like controversy, honestly.
Stop the cap. You just cook froze.
You know, we got like the Ryder thing 6 years ago. I'm not a controversial guy, so I'm really not. I don't get into back and forth with people. Rosenberg, you know, I got into a back and forth with him, and you know what? I want to take this time. I actually want to take this time out because Ripple Man, I believe. Oh no, Dead Man Walking. He's a regular.
Ripple Man, you be hating on me
on the stream. He's asked me about Rosenberg a couple times.
Shout out Ripple Man.
I don't got any hard feelings toward Rosenberg, man. My anger has a shelf life. And it's always been that way. I'm not the type that carries grudges.
Yeah, you sound like
I feel a certain type of way about somebody, it passes. It really does. And I don't really know.
Fuck them.
I don't know. It's not a conscious thing. That's just what it is.
Shout out to who just
I get really angry in the moment. I get pissed off in the moment. And I think a misunderstanding turned into something weird. And, you know, if I feel like things could have went a little differently, 100%, but you know what? You know, I don't want to beat up Rosenberg. Like, I'm not sitting here thinking about Rosenberg and being like, bro, when I see him, you know.
Frozen Turd told my mom SMD, told me that he's telling my mom to SMD, by the way.
I've never.
No. I agree with Mike. I be like that too. Y'all see me go through those. It's not like, man, I'm not even really tripping until I just one day I am tripping or whatever. It is what it is.
Been that type of guy.
But I'm not looking for.
I've never been that type of guy, and that's not. You know, I'm not extending my hand to Rosenberg.
Maybe.
But it could be extended, and I'm not trying to say like it's his fault. So if he wants to, you know what I mean, it's whatever. But this is one of those situations that just reminds me of that. So, you know, I'm not the type to hold grudges, man. It's literally impossible, bro. It's literally impossible. I don't know if I could ever be on a cool page with him, but it's not even about him. I don't even know why I just mentioned him, but it's whatever.
Because you're a content creator, and that should be there, man. We got to process all this information and all this bullshit.
Let's talk about Jae Millz, because we have to. We have to talk about. I just couldn't
control myself from throwing a little shout out there. It happens.
And in a serious matter, in a serious matter, because you know, certain things have been said and lines have been crossed, at least to me. So this seems like a really long time ago, especially with the climate between me and Millz, which I never really paid attention to. I told Jae Millz today on Twitter, and I told y'all, I've had Millz muted on social media for probably a couple months now.
Mike P is the spokesperson for muting people on YouTube. He loves to explain how, you know, it's a great feature. You can mute somebody, they comment, you don't see them, but they still showing up and they thinking it's all good. That's funny as hell to me.
There's been times where I've seen, I think the last time I paid attention to him was when he talked about organic and the whole King of the Dot thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the last time I really paid him any attention. And then I literally muted him. I went on his Twitter, I hit the cog wheel, and I hit mute. He's been muted for a minute. Because my intention, as far as this channel, and I don't even have to say this for the people that are always on this channel is pretty educational. You know, I do joke about battlers. If we're watching a battle and someone says something whack, I'll probably exaggerate a little bit and make fun of them and poke at them, but I've always prefaced it by saying I'm whack too. I've had bad setups. I've had bad
words like preface. That's why
this
I like
channel overall is not to bait people. It's not to piss off my peers. It's when I have an opinion or when I have an opportunity, not even an opinion.
They wait for it.
When I have an opportunity to educate the masses about something, that could alter the way they look at things, I do it.
You from Rush Hour.
There's been people that I've considered friends that I've watched battles from, and they might say something that's whack or broken or something, and I will be the guy that stops and will educate people like, hey, he just did this thing. So what happens is he hoists this up as a double, or he showed this to you as wordplay or something, and this is why it's not right. I've been doing this since Caffeine. I've been doing 2-1 Clear for a really long time.
Mike P had really good content during Caffeine.
And it's not just me sitting here watching rap battles and talking about the battles. It's really me just finding opportunities to educate people as to like, hey, if you're watching a battle from your favorite battle rapper, or if you're watching a battle in general, here's kind of the blueprint as to how to judge it, right? So that's kind of pulled over into the music side. Jae Millz went back and forth with DNA. This started, I don't even know when it started, but it started, and I immediately covered it, right? So I give the same treatment on Wax that I do on 2-1 Clear. If I find, I've been rapping for 20 years, right? So if I find something, and it might sound a little like,
all right, Mike, we know all this, Mike. We know all of this. We know what you do. Hold on. This eyes just got crazy.
Obviously started a gigantic wave. I think DNA started since, and shout out to DNA.
You too calm right now.
That has always been my MO. There isn't a single time that there's a clip like that you could pull up where it sounds like, if you're unseasoned, if you're not a casual that may hear me say certain things and think I'm hating or think I've always been like this. I am neutral towards, and I stopped and I said, this is bad. Let me tell you why it's bad. This is a broken double entendre. Let me tell you why it's not even a single entendre. This song is filler.
Not even a single
12
entendre.
Bars straight. This is bad. This round is bad. This song is bad. I will
telling the artist, let me tell you why it's not even a single entendre.
Never sacrifice getting a chance to educate the masses to appease somebody that I have a slight acquaintance with, or that may be one of my peers. I've been rapping for 20 years. I've been battling for 13.
Friendships, acquaintances,
I don't know
whatever.
if people even understand that. I've been battling for a very long time.
No, that's
I
not
am
what
at
happened,
the
Larry
point
Shaw.
in my life and at the point in my career where I am not going to hide behind a slight friendship that I might have, or a slight acquaintance with somebody, to completely skip out on a chance to educate the people that matter the most. Okay.
Shout out Larry Shaw.
So after the goods thing, or during the goods thing, my lives are still up. By the way,
Cam, now why you gonna sit up here and lie?
My opinions versus against for Jae Millz against DNA and Goods still up on my channel. For the ones that I didn't get copywritten on, and I'm not saying that that's Mill's fault, but I think there were a couple things that I got copywritten on, and I was afraid, and maybe I deleted one, but I don't even think so. I think pretty much all of them are there, right?
Tell them again, Nisi, hit the like, y'all. I think Mike,
and I was blown away by Jae Millz. Okay, I made shorts, I made posts, I was covering his blogs, I was doing this, I was doing that, I was having a lot of love for him.
That's facts.
But not because people were giving him love. Okay, I ain't a fucking follower. I don't follow you. I'm not afraid to go against the grain. I don't care what the public perception is. I care what my perception is. Okay. So I was fucking.
They're gonna clip that. They're gonna clip that. They're gonna clip that Mike and say you. They're gonna clip that and say Mike P says he don't care about the battle rap community or the fans. They're gonna clip that. Let's play that again. They're gonna clip that Mike P. Say you're gonna say you don't care about the fans or nobody's opinion but yours, and don't nobody else know what they talking about.
I'm not afraid to go against the grain. I don't care what the public perception is. I care what my perception is. Okay. So I was fucking with Jae Millz with DNA, and I was fucking with Jae Millz versus Goods because of what Millz was doing from a technical standpoint to just how he was moving in general. I fucked with him, by the way, more than anybody. More than anybody. Okay?
Hold on, what you say you do more than anybody? Hold on, my competitive nature just kicked in. What do you say?
To just how he was moving in general, I fucked with him, by the way, more than anybody. More than anybody.
I don't know. There's no way to gauge.
Okay?
But I know.
So
let's say this real quick. We were the first ones out of everybody to cover Jae Millz blogs and everything, and me saying like, damn, I was telling people behind the scenes, there's some good shit to cover, and they were saying, nah, that shit ain't going nowhere. We were the first. I just want to put that out there.
Change. Okay. Where did I start speaking on him negatively? Well, it started with the Jack Boy, right? I've been rapping for 20 years. I'm 37 years old. I know. I don't look it.
So I'm looking for a crash.
I've been rapping for 13. I've been rapping for 20
shit, man. I'm just enjoying this with y'all.
20 years.
With y'all,
actually, man. 22. 37. I started rapping when I was 15. 22 years. I've
honestly,
been rapping.
Mike P pulled up. That
13
was the
years.
For
I've
me
been
as
battling.
a fan. So I'm just providing the content for y'all. I'm kicking it, just watching this shit, y'all.
When I started hearing the Jack Boy battle, as a battler, as a rapper, I know, and this isn't me patting myself on the back, any rapper and even a hardcore fan, by the way, don't get this misconstrued. Rappers don't know what they're talking about sometimes.
Facts.
Fans sometimes know more than the rappers. I'm just saying there's a big chance I'm just not that guy. I'm a rapper that is also really, really good at breaking down what I do. It's the same way like 50 Cent was an incredible rapper. He didn't even know what a bar was. You get what I'm saying? I'm not shitting on 50, but I'm just using that as an example.
Mike P,
not
we know
every
all of this in the
rapper
factory.
knows
I
what
know
they're
explaining
talking
it to them. We need you to get to what happened. Oh shit! Hold on.
Say 5 words, and I could tell if you're freestyling. Okay? I'm a fucking professional. I am a professional.
No, I get that. I feel the same way about myself. I know what I'm saying, though, y'all.
You could rap 3
Mike
bars,
P is dope. You evolve
and I'll
too late
know if you're
in the battle
good or not.
rap community.
Okay?
Shout out
I
to Wavy, man.
Hyper aware of what is going on at all times. All times. Okay?
I'm confident and cocky like that too.
Remember
Mike P,
that.
but not at all times. We're gonna miss something.
What started to change was Millz' immediate dip in quality and intention when it came to the Jack Boy battle. When he shared a diss record with Jack Boy, I immediately pointed out many things that were going on in that record that weren't going on in the DNA and Goods record. I know as an artist, if you have a personal thing with somebody, there is more to it. You have more to say. You know more.
All right, hold on. Hey, listen, see, I don't know. I'm about to ask y'all something real quick. Is 215 people still left in the building? 215, shout out to Philly. Shout out to all my real ones in Philadelphia. You know what I'm saying? Blue Magenta TV said, nah, Facts got that. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let me put that up, though. Hold on. I want to say something to y'all real quick. I want to say this. First of all, appreciate y'all reaching the super chat goal. Why don't it just stay the same? I don't understand that. We're going to get through this. I enjoy this. What Mike is saying, y'all know this is the type of shit I be saying to y'all, and I enjoy it. If y'all need me to skip ahead, I will, but I understand what he's saying. I like what he's saying. I think it needs to be heard and said in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? But I could skip ahead or whatever and get to the good stuff, so to speak, or whatever like that. Y'all can check out the full stream on I Am Mike P's YouTube channel. But let me see something.
When you lose purpose or reason to go at somebody, from then on, you're just kind of filling in the blanks. And that's what I pointed out. he kind of filled in the blanks versus Jack Boy. He dissed him to diss him.
Okay, I understand what he's saying, man, or whatever. And because I watch Mike P and I felt the same way as far as in certain quality. And if you don't have a reason to go with somebody, like you say, you just kind of filling in the blanks or whatever. I get it. And I do agree that there was a dip in certain things, and then he elevated back up at certain points too, or whatever like that. I get what he's saying.
Say that something I don't think is good for the
no, you're not supposed to do that.
And that's Jae Millz' biggest problem with me. So because I've had him muted for a little while, I don't know that he's talking about me on Twitter. But a couple of days ago, I'm doing a live and someone goes, yo, Jae Millz is talking about you on Twitter.
See, okay, so this is why we reacting to this or whatever. And this is why I just think this is good content and good conversation. So Hug the Block TV said, Mike think he the only smart person in the room talking wild slow. I promise you, Hug the Block TV, I understand it in battle rap. I don't think he thinks he's the only smart person, but in battle rap, it's so frustrating. Look, even how I'm talking now, it's so frustrating because if you give the benefit of the doubt that everybody is on the same level of what you're saying, and you give the benefit of the doubt, then you fuck around and people do miss your point because you didn't take that extra couple seconds or minutes sometimes or whatever to explain what it is exactly that you're saying. Sometimes they take things at surface value, face value, and they miss what you're really saying. And then it kind of fucks up your whole point of you having a conversation with them. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? And that could come off as condescending. That could come off as, you know, you being cocky or arrogant or certain things like that. But flip that around and sometimes you get attacked for being smart. And that's intimidating to some people or whatever, and they feel insecure and they lash out at you because you are smart. So it's a balance that we got to try to find as content creators. And sometimes we miss the mark with certain people. We'll never be able to satisfy 100% of the internet, you know what I'm saying, or even your own audience. As long as we keep the understanding that it's about being respectful to each other, it's okay to disagree. It's okay to be upset with each other about something. But as long as the respect level there, you know, to a certain degree, just ask the questions. Let's try not to assume, you know what I'm saying, about each other or whatever, and just ask the questions, and then whatever you feel after that, you know, just go on to the next thing or whatever. But I understand why you would say something like this about a Mike P, or some people say it about me sometimes. I get it. And also we're constantly defending ourselves in a genre where we're not the majority. We're not part of the majority of people who think the complete opposite or don't understand. So it's a tough thing to try to balance, man. I promise y'all it is or whatever. So I sympathize and empathize, man, with a lot of content creators, man, in battle rap, because it's tough, man. And then when you do crash out and shit, they'll take those clips when you crash out or certain things that you say, just like I feel like they did with Mike P, even with the AMG mode and shit or whatever. It became well, we not rocking with you for saying that and trying to make it into something that it just wasn't. A lot of people feel like AMG is filler. You know what I'm saying? But because it's rock or surf is involved, when you think about AMG or whatever, the conversation isn't even going to be had thoroughly. It's just going to be an attack. So I just want to say that this is a good comment, Hug the Block TV. I didn't point it out to try to go at you or nothing like that. I understand why you wrote it, but I just want to try to give you the other side of it or whatever. And this is why, like, this is just not about, let's see Mike P crash out with Jae Millz. This type of conversation and situation is just good for us to have dialogue. This is good content to me. You know what I'm saying? I do see some super chats. Y'all trying to meet the new goal already? Nisi the Hiller say, I'll start. Please check and make sure you hit the like. Hold on, let me see something. Boom. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. All right, we got Nisi the Hiller say, I'll start. Please check and make sure you hit the like. We got Facts, give me 3 words and let me go get on live. Facts, give me 3 words and let me get on live. I don't know what you mean, Sir Wavy. Say it again or whatever. I was waiting for the goal, walk away and missed it, Ronnie says. I got you. Shout out to y'all, man. Hold on, Sir Wavy. No Purple Bandit. I just want to catch up the super chats and I'm going to press play again. Appreciate y'all keeping the chat pretty clean. Thank y'all. I want to say I appreciate y'all too. My moderators be working hard, man. You know what I'm saying? They be working hard. We got to set up that moderator meeting too, y'all. I told y'all to let me know when y'all free. A day to kind of work with all of y'all too. We got Sir Wavy says Mike is not a bad battle rapper. You ran into a culture that is for us and we are accepting. Mike is not a bad battle rapper. You ran into a culture that is for us and we are accepting. Okay, so are you saying like Mike P is a guest in battle rap or whatever? I had a whole stream on that, Sir Wavy. Go look out on the stream that I had about that because I'm not of that mindset. Hip hop definitely started in the black community or whatever like that, right? Was a form of expression like so many other things. We do tend to sell things that we've created. We sell out and other races and people or whatever will own it and take more advantage than us. But hip hop became so much more than just a black thing. That'd be us minimizing and making so small of a huge impactful thing that is spread across the world. Hip hop is for everybody. It's about expression. It's about art. You know what I'm saying? Rapping, beatboxing, breakdancing, you know, songwriting, all of these different things in hip hop, dressing and fashion and shit like that. And that goes well. Thank you, Tanisha. Well beyond race, man. You know what I'm saying? That'd be kind of belittling and taking the value away from hip hop by putting race on it at this point. Again, it's 2026. It matters, Sir Wavy. You know, I can be honest, it matters. The minute that I see a white rapper or white battle rapper, they're almost auditioning for me personally in my mind. Like, let me see if you just cosplaying or on some bullshit or if you're original. And the minute that I see, like, I love None. I like the new guy Ghost. I like Mike P. Mike P is Italian. Let me make sure I point that out. Like Sharon is, RP Pat Stay is certain people to where it's like the skill is the skill, but I do that the same with black people. If I see somebody who's supposed to be super gangster, if all he is tough and there's no skill set, man, get the fuck out of here. You disrespecting hip hop. So it's not a race thing to where like at this point where anybody's a guest at this point. It's just you either nice, you know what I'm saying, or you're not to me. You know what I'm saying? So I think we well past that. Now everybody don't have to be. I just kind of want to give you some conversation and dialogue for you sending the 10 here with that conversation. I don't want to just skip past that. You know what I'm saying? You said I saw it in my brother, your heart and your energy, and I love it for real because we love Sharon, Disaster, and multiple others. He is not of that stature. But at what point do you get? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, white guys are the easiest battlers to beat. I'm undefeated against the pasties. Is crazy. But this is the thing. I did a whole show, Mike P, when they were talking about Organic being a guest in the culture, which I even understand Organic saying, yes, I'm a guest in the culture or whatever. But however, I also pointed out how far the non, black people in battle rap take battle rap a lot of the times. I mean, obviously you got the Conceited, the Hitman Hollers, you know what I'm saying, the Charlie Clips and different other people, man, you know what I'm saying, to do things outside of battle rap. But if you look at the Dumbfounded, the Sharons, all of these different people, man, how far they and how serious, and if you look at the history of some of these guys' journey through hip hop to be accepted or to make it, they don't got it just good. They had to fight and be accepted. So hip hop, I just don't want to belittle and minimize hip hop to race in 2026. This shit is expression. If you nice, you fucking nice. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker Jack Harlow, I still listen to, what is that, Churchill Downs with him and Drake? That motherfucker floated on that shit. I don't care if he's white or brown, yellow or black or whatever. So that's just kind of how I look at it. I understand everybody's experiences is different. You let my grandmother tell it when she was alive, RIP my grandma or whatever. White people don't deserve shit. You know what I'm saying? They the damn devil or whatever. So I've heard that or whatever. I don't share that sentiment or anything like that or whatever. But me personally, man, hip hop deserves so much more than to be minimized down to race, man. It deserves so much more, man. It's grown and it's so great and beautiful of a thing. Let's not minimize it to race. I felt when Rajon Rondo said when he's being defended by white guys, his confidence gets boosted. I felt when Rajon Rondo said when he's being defended by white guys, his confidence gets boosted. What do you mean? What happened with that? Rajon Rondo, the basketball player? Me and Sick had a battle of the year in 2021. So no, listen, you don't even got to, all you had to do is say, we got the current Cody right now is A Ward, and a couple years back was Big K. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So it's just so irresponsible and disrespectful to hip hop to minimize it to race in 2026. You know what I'm saying? It's there. Racism is there. Racial tension and things like that's there. It exists. I would never act like it doesn't exist and it doesn't affect us all. You know what I'm saying? But like, come on, with hip hop, that shit is beyond that shit. You know what I'm saying? TC says, no, he's a guest. The problem is the guest in battle rap treat the house better than the people that built the house. So then at that point, like, what are we doing? Because sometimes if you run a company into the ground and another company takes it over, whether it's a hostile takeover or not, that becomes their company. If you don't appreciate your home and you're not paying your rent or your bills or your mortgage and you get evicted and your home is up for foreclosure, the next person buy it, the person who used to live in a house coming on my front porch saying, this is really my house. I built that house. I made that addition to that house. I'm going to tell you, get off my fucking property at that point. You know what I'm saying? So if we using that, TC, I'm not going at you, TC, obviously, but even if we use that, then we lost it in foreclosure at that point. You know what I'm saying? You know, say, I think this is tough. No, it's not, Chins. This is good dialogue, man. This is what the content is. This is what separates us from a lot of different people. It's not going in a different direction. This is good. This is good conversation and dialogue, man. It's good. This is okay. Because if all we want to do is just, you know, okay, we're going to fast forward it. Oh shit, he went crazy on Jae Millz. You know what I'm saying? I see you, Tanisha. He went crazy on Jae Millz, and that's all we're going to get from this. Then how do we separate ourselves from the pack? You know what I'm saying? TC said exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay, cool. We're on the same page. I like these conversations, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Sir Wavy say, you are right, but I don't like Mike P and the culture and leave and all of that. Okay, I got you. So you have a disdain for Mike P, which is your right to have. I got you. All right, okay, let's move on, y'all. Let's move on. I just want to point out a few things. Y'all know I like taking these type of situations and having that type of dialogue. Let's get back to Mike P.
And I go, I have him muted. I don't even, because my intention is not to get into a back and forth with him. He is one of the 10, 12 people that we've covered so far since he started the wave of diss records himself. And people appreciate when I go live and I talk about these diss records because people want to know my opinion about it. There's some casuals that really don't know how to judge battles or know how to judge records, and they actually look to me to do it. And again, I do it for the people, not for you, not for the rappers. I say you as
they don't
rappers.
get that, man. They don't get that.
So they're like, oh, Jae Millz is talking about you on Twitter. I have him muted. I don't give a fuck about Jae Millz. I don't care about his opinion. And the reason why I muted him is because he was so corny about when I was lightly pointing out how trash he is, right? And I look at the
Mike P said when I was lightly pointing out how trash he is, he done gave up the whole
tweet. Let's actually just get him up. Let's actually just get him up. Let's get the legitimate tweets because I don't want to sit here and we're
gonna talk about that in another
and mix words around, right?
We for sure gonna cover that though.
So he posts, first of all, and this is about to get surgical because you know me. We point out these frauds all the fucking time. Ain't it crazy 6 years ago what people thought of me because of some fuck shit by some fuck ass people?
Damn,
and some fucking trash rappers. Ain't it crazy how I was painted? And like, who's one of the realest out here, huh?
Okay, yeah, there you go with the crazy look. So it's about to get real. I'm pretty sure Mike P, you about to, this smile is not like a real smile, and the look in the eyes, I see what's about to happen. All right. So first of all, this is why I'm entertained by Mike P's content, man. But I want to point something out. Mike P going through what he went through in battle rap is the reason why sometimes a person like myself will be hesitant to reach out or try to work with an artist or a league or whatever like that, because I've been clipped up so many times to make it look like I'm just saying this or that or whatever. And then I know what's being said about me behind the scenes, all of the lies or whatever. But I'm real firm and just standing on, you know, what I stand on. And if somebody meets me, have a conversation, look at my life, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. No, you're not anything what they say. But that was one of the reasons that I told y'all with Mike P. Like, damn, I love to work with Mike P. I don't know how he looks at me, though. I don't know how any of the artists looks at me. You know what I'm saying? Say, yeah, this is when the wheels fall off. I figured that. I could tell by the look and that smile. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is, man. This genre is not about the truth. This genre is not about getting to know somebody. This genre is not about appreciating quality content or perspective, or you standing on integrity and morals and principle, this genre is not about that. It's not. This genre is not about that at all. And that's sad to say, but that's the reality of it. Because if it was, Drake would still be here. Remy would still be here. Floyd Mayweather would still be here. A lot of different people, and I'm naming celebrities on purpose. Gerald McCoy. Most of the people who are successful at life, who felt like, you know what, I can add to this genre or whatever, got chased out. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people discuss the good time that they had in caffeine. I think Mike P was referring to being in a green room with somebody. I don't know if it was Loso or somebody like that. And saying how dope it is or whatever, and just experiencing and really feeling famous and things like that. And then they look at it as a lick. You know what I'm saying? Instead of respecting it and saying, how can we make sure this keeps going or whatever, instead of how can we just benefit in the moment? And I've told y'all a change was coming and was on the way. Now you see certain things like a Mike P pulling up on Matter of Factz. That's dope. That's progress. You know what I'm saying? Not to say we had any issue with each other or anything like that at all, but I think people are starting to see, okay, I'm going to have to separate myself from the pack and just take the criticism and whatever comes with it and just focus on my audience, which I told him to do in the first place. Not Mike P. I'm just saying people in general. You know what I'm saying? And that's where battle rap needs to do. It has to be destroyed and rebuilt. We have to let the people who push the certain shit, let them do them. Don't let it piss us off. Like he said, I had Jae Millz muted. You know what I'm saying? I don't have Jae Millz muted. Mike P said, because, okay, I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for the people, and it'll be appreciated by the people who appreciate my content. But that's just sad. That's where battle rap at. He assumes people don't understand and then starts talking and gets high off his own supply. I'm confused. Type it again for me, man, so I can understand. Mike P about to get a White Claw sponsorship. You can see it in his eyes. White Claw is crazy, man. White Claw is crazy. I bet you will, Samuel and Django. I bet you will, Samuel and Django. I don't know. Nikki, what is you saying? Are you talking to me or talking to somebody in the chat? I don't know what you saying, Nikki. Mr. Karate, I gave. Okay, all right. You gave a warning. To somebody else. Okay, Just Eric, appreciate you. Shout out to Just Eric. I'm just catching up in the chat and then I'm gonna press play because it looked like it's about to be. He laughing at Chris Petty. So Nikki was talking about, okay, well, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is helpful to anyone, but Home Depot has a children's workshop every first Saturday of the month. Just have to register online, man. Shout out to Chanel Reacts with that. Appreciate you, Chanel. Shout out to Chanel Reacts and all the factory ladies, man, that always give us good information and good perspective, man. I appreciate you. Home Depot has a children's workshop every first Saturday of the month. Just have to register online, man. Again, from Chanel Reacts. Let me see. All right, back. All right, bet. Nisi taking a break. Let me see. I just want to make sure I'm caught up before I press play. Yeah, Mike P is going to go off in a minute. I was in his live. Okay, bet. Say Nikki was malfunctioning. Mike P to the upper room. She went. Okay, bet. That's what I'm saying, purple. Okay, I got you. Okay, let's go. Ain't
it crazy? 516-631. So he posts, and this is talking about me because I know it is. He says, if you notice, I don't have to try to get dirt on no rapper or formulate no weird narrative or no sort of funny angle or none of that. I'm just flat out rapping. I'm just flat out rapping people with different flows and different pockets. But imagine if I chose to make the messy route, and then he had the emoji, right?
Okay, real quick, y'all, because I told Hug to block the type again. I didn't understand what he was saying. Mike P assumes people don't understand. Then his conversation shifts to a conversation about how he likes to have a conversation. Now he's getting high off of listening to himself, in my opinion. Okay, yeah, you don't fuck with Mike P. I don't think that's what's going on. I don't personally think that's what's going on. But like I said to you earlier, I understand how we being watched by so many different people. And it's impossible to get our point across and be understood by 100% of people. It is what it is, man. I don't see that at all. I don't see that in a genre where if you have just mid-level intellect, you'll be misunderstood. Taking the time out to explain. You know how many times I repeat myself? Hug the Block TV, I repeat myself a lot on this. In my regular life, I don't have to do that. Now, I've created a concentrated group of people in the factory to where most of y'all are on that level and we can kind of have a conversation that flows. You know what I'm saying? We pretty cohesive, right? But sometimes I point out a comment like this or somebody else's comment on purpose. So the people that don't think that's not like-minded, and that don't mean they're wrong and I'm right, but that's not like they can have representation because other people might be feeling like this too. So then I have a dialogue with them to show that everybody is welcome here. And then maybe, you know, I could get people to see things from a different perspective or whatever like that. Okay, hold on. I just saw something. Mike P said, bro. Okay, here it is right here. I see. Hug the Block. This kind of hurts your thing. Like, I don't not F with Mike P. See, I thought, perfect example. I just thought you was trying to say I do not F with Mike P and fucked up. You're saying I don't not F with Mike P. See how I could have just misconstrued that right out the gate? But I'm attempting to understand you and not just shoot at you, even though we disagree with what you're saying. So that's all I'm telling you to do with Mike P or anybody. You know what I'm saying? Myself or anybody else. I literally just was about to say, this doesn't help your case, man, with you not knowing how to write a complete sentence or whatever, something like that. But I see what you're saying. You're saying I don't not F with Mike P, saying I don't like dislike him or whatever like that. But how you just wrote that, a lot of people not go understand what you're saying. If they just take it for face value real quick and then just go to the next thing. So that's all. Okay, I just want to make sure I did address you because I told you to type again what you meant so I could understand. All right, let's go. Let's get to Mike P, man.
Talking about me. Because the next tweet is, with all due respect, I don't know you. We don't got no smoke. We don't have nothing. But please understand, if you want to rap, go on beat and talk your shit. But if you just want to dick ride and play with my name, just go in another direction. He tags me because I'm a violate you. Okay. Next tweet. This guy's tweeting me. Can we just preface this whole thing?
I think they
anytime I talk about Jae Millz, it's when he dropped a song, right? Other than a couple corny things he did that I called him out on, but like, hey, is that me talking about you or is that me calling you out for doing corny shit, right? But here he is, 3 straight tweets, triple tweet about me. He's muted. I don't even know these things exist, right? He drops another tweet like 2 hours later because I guess I didn't respond to him because he's watching me. You're probably watching right now. Welcome, Millz. Let yourself be known. Let yourself be known, bro.
Now, I agree with that. Just like how Mike P pulled up, or even A Ward in the comments, even though he didn't, you know what I'm saying, continue. I respect the pull up 100%. And this is a thing too. Now, this is not, again, I disagree with what Millz did, obviously, as far as, you know, what seems to be picking and choosing, but that don't mean I'm about to turn against Millz. It's me and Mike P against Jae Millz or nothing like this. Right is right, wrong is wrong. But this is the thing. I don't understand in battle rap, if you don't like somebody or respect somebody or whatever, constantly commenting or talking about them is not giving off that impression. Just mute them, like Mike P said, or ignore them or whatever. To me, this is just my opinion. It's just like when Tupac was saying, fuck Jay-Z, F Nas, and Mobb Deep and Chino XL. I looked at that as almost as a sign of respect of people that were worthy of being mentioned. So when some of y'all artists go off on some of the bloggers, when y'all saying that, it's like, oh, what I'm saying must have an impact on whatever it is that you're doing. It has to, or you wouldn't care. Because there's certain people that go at me. What do I tell y'all? Okay, let me see in the chat. What do I tell y'all when y'all bring a message back to me from somebody who don't like me or just constantly talks bad about me or whatever? What do I tell y'all? Let me see if y'all know. We got True Foe in the building too. I'm gonna press play on this and I'm gonna see if any of y'all got the answer. I know Far From Media does. That's my peoples. There we go, right here. That fast. Don't work free. Shout out Foe. True Foe in the building too. True Foe got a bomb too, and I hate it. You hear me? I hate it. True Foe says salute to the factory. Hold on. So Chin says, don't work for free. There we go. Nisi got it too. Don't work for free. If somebody is not going to pull up and kick it with us or state their grievances with us or whatever like that, and they have something to say, the passive aggressive or sub tweets or whatever like that, I don't respect. So they're doing it obviously for for it to get back to my ears. So don't be a free messenger, especially when y'all know how I give it up. Don't run to me and tell me, hey, you know, such and such sub tweeted you. Why are you working for them for free? I don't care. Y'all know I'm looking at everything and I see everything. So either I saw it and I don't care. And if I didn't see it, why would you want to be the one to point it out to me? And now if it's something super damaging or it's catching a lot of traction, obviously I'm probably going to see it anyway, but don't work for them for free. Don't encourage that passive aggressive behavior to even do that. Tell them what you'll do is get on that tweet, get on that post or whatever and say, hey, why don't you pull up on Factz's next stream because he has an open platform? Do that for me. Respond directly to them and say that. And if they say no, then you should stop respecting the little subliminals or the bullshit that they're doing too. You know what I'm saying? Don't work for free. You cooked me on that a bunch of times. Well, I wasn't cooking you because I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm for you. We're on the same side. Obviously you're one of my moderators, but my thing is I don't want them to feel, I don't want them to cook you by utilizing you and using you or anybody else to you know, get across some passive aggressive message that they want to do. No, pull up. Or just be direct in what you're saying and have context behind what you're saying. Don't say Mike P is hating on me or Factz is hating on me. You know what I'm saying? Don't say that. Say why. Especially when I have a reputation of being respectful and consistent with my takes and giving the reason, the facts if available, and or logic to why I feel your track is good or bad or what you're doing is corny or not or whatever like that. I don't respect that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm with Mike P on it. You know what I mean? Trufo said I'm gonna smoke Cab. I want to bring something up, Trufo. I want to bring something up too about Battle Rap Fanatic did a recap, and it's something that I told you how it will be received. He didn't say nothing negative or bad, but I'm telling you, you got that bomb, man.
Clearly watching all my shit, right? He goes, no crazy back and forth. I'm going to just bar you the fuck down and let you do a 2-hour recap, breaking down your death through jokes. I don't give a fuck about none of them battles you got coming up. I will fuck your whole world up, make you stop writing for them shits today. Okay. So I responded to one of them where he said, if you want to rap, go on beat and talk your shit. So I quote it and I go, okay.
That's what he said. We showed
just 2 letters. That's all I gave him was 2 letters.
He said, okay.
And that was okay. And in my head, I thought, you know what? This guy's been so fucking corny. This has never been my intention. I don't want to go back and forth with Jae Millz. You know why? Because I make money battling. Okay? I don't make money making records, dissing people back and forth. Would I probably make a tiny penny if I diss Jae Millz and on a 3-minute song it got like 10,000 views? I might make like $17, but Jae Millz isn't worth that. I put my pen to paper on
sounds like somebody who understands the game and the content creation game in YouTube, man.
Things that I get paid thousands of dollars for.
Now I'm saying that not even in like going at Jae Millz. I'm talking about at the people who don't understand how that shit works or whatever. Battle rap is not view based and it's a 3-minute video, so it's not fully monetized. You gotta have 8 minutes or more or whatever to get full ad revenue. You can't even have mid-roll ads if it's less than 8 minutes. So you don't get paid as much as 8-minute long form videos. This is just me giving y'all the game how I always do. So when I tell y'all battle rap is not view based, the people that'll be like, well, Factz, you only averaging, like, we used to average like 7,000-8,000 views in up. Now we probably average 2,000-3,000 views. You know what I'm saying? But that's not where I make the bulk of my revenue for my channel, and my CPM and RPM is really high. So if I make, let's just say if I make $15 every 1,000 views, every 10,000 views, every 3,000 views, that's $45. If somebody's RPM, which is what they get paid every 1,000 views, is at $3, 10,000 views is $30. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? $30. That's how that works. So my 3,000 views can make more, sometimes double, than what they is because of how I frame my categories and my titles and your CTR, you know what I'm saying? All of those different things or whatever like that, which I try to teach for free, but now I'm for sure charging. You know what I'm saying? But that's just some free game. He actually, Mike P knows how it works, obviously. And he's saying if I get paid for battles, and I got thousands of dollars on the line to battle, I'm not going to trade that in to become the diss track guy back and forth. I can just make my content on YouTube and get paid and get my donations and stuff like that for my live streams, my memberships or whatever, because that's where you're going to get your money in battle rap content. It won't be really the views, unless this shit get back popping, which means everybody should collaborate, work together, and get this shit popping. Everybody would benefit. No, I'm going to do my battles and do my content because I'm not sitting to go back and forth to make $17, $20. You know what I'm saying? Stay at least say $30 is good money facts. Okay. All right. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate every donation, but I don't want to, explain even further. I've explained this a lot of times. I'm not saying $30 is not good money. I'm just saying battle rappers will lead you to believe that they're doing so much more when the last time y'all saw a 50,000 view or 100,000 view, 8-minute or longer long form video in battle rap? What YouTube pays battle rap content is very low for a reason. It's a lot of passive viewership. People that don't spend money, the retention is not high because of people's attention span in battle rap or lack of understanding or just only wanting to get to the juicy stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole thing, y'all. That's a whole thing, man. Just we're going to have the Zoom meeting. I'll have the consultation, paid consultation. We're going to get that together.
For it. I don't really care about that, right? So I go, okay. And in my head, I'm like, you know what? Maybe now's the time, right? Millz is being super corny about this. He clearly can't take criticism, right? I'm not baiting him, but he keeps tagging me. So clearly he's baiting me. I'm like, you know what? Shout out to DNA, but Millz ain't the first person to beat DNA on wax. I am. Millz isn't the only person to beat B.
Hold on. Is that true? Mike, you still in here? What do we mean? Hold on.
Out on wax to the point that he didn't even.
Hold on.
But Millz ain't the first person to beat DNA on wax. I am.
Mike P versus DNA diss tracks. She said Mike Peeves. Mike P versus DNA diss tracks. DNA for butchering beats. Drop the YouTube. Mike P calls out DNA for butchering beats. Drops a diss track. DNA responds back fast. Hold on. I see some shit on Hip Hop Is Real. Do we need to take an intermission to go to this real quick? Do we need to take an intermission to go check this out and do our research? We're going to be overnight again on the gaming channel or whatever. I see where this going. We traded one freestyle back and forth. I got him, bit of an exaggeration, but hey, I'll tell the story. Okay. All right, cool. I like to see, man. Mike P be 100, man. It's all in content creation, like I said, man. He be 100. Say, Mike P, your song wasn't on the radio, though. Say, is Mike P the original Black Glove? Okay, so y'all just running with it now. What up, Theron Jones? What's happening with you, man? Salute, my guy, Theron Jones. Hold on. Say, let's work. Hold on. Can we go to this? Can we go to this? I see Hip Hop Is Real. What is this? 6 minutes. Mike P calls out DNA for butchering beats, drops a diss track. DNA responds back fast. So is that just this DNA's response? Oh, hold on. We going to this. Hold on. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. No, we going to this, Mike P. We going to this. The people gonna decide what happened. Let's go. Shout out the knowledge. See, that's why y'all got to salute the knowledge. He be putting in the work. He got the battle rap history. All right, hold on. All right, let's go here. Let me go back to my history. Boom. I just clicked it. It should pop right up. There we go, right there. Hold on, man. I remember this now. I remember this. I don't remember like what y'all said, but I remember this now. This is 7 years ago. That's crazy. Damn. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Hold on, let me hit that like button on that. Boom. All right, here we go. No, we here. Oh.
I'm coming there spitting some corny stuff and not, giving us some fire.
Hold on.
Man, I don't know if you guys are paying attention. You go check on their Twitter.
Man,
You know what I'm
quality
saying?
is terrible.
Mike P starts out on the beat, classic beats. He's telling DNA, like, you already know you can't be making these songs. Your
Hold on, why
beats
is the
aren't
quality
all
like
that.
this?
You
Hold
feel
on,
me?
y'all. Hold on. Quality. Come on now. Man, hold on. I can't do knowledge like that. Quality was all the way on low ski, man. I can't do knowledge like that. They gonna be like, damn, that nigga knowledge shit was terrible. All right, let's go. Look at knowledge with the haircut, y'all. Look at knowledge with the haircut, man.
Bruh.
Down. Mike P versus DNA throwing shots at one another, man. I don't know if you guys are paying attention. You go check on their Twitter. You know what I'm saying?
Tell DNA learn how to rap. Wrote this in 20 and one taked it. If people want to rap, I want smoke. Okay, let's get it.
Mike P starts out on the beat, classic beats. He's telling DNA.
Hold on. Chris Petty says, bro, Mike is Italian. I'm married to an Italian woman. The level of argument they are willing to go, there's no way Millz wins this back and forth. Yeah, knowledge with the Caesar is crazy.
Hey, like, you already know you can't be making these songs.
Hold on. Damn, I forgot to read DNA shit. DNA, hey, Mike P, I respond fast. This is too easy. And by the way, your diss track was fucking horrible. Man, what? See, this is what's supposed to be like how this shit is broke down, man. The history and all this shit. Hold on.
DNA, like, you already know you can't be making these songs. Your beats aren't all that. You feel me? You're not really that talented when it comes. Like, stop wasting these beats, man. Stop coming there spitting some corny stuff and not,
Knowledge, didn't nobody say that. Knowledge, you said that. Knowledge be hyping shit up, man. Shout out to my guy, Knowledge. Knowledge be hyping shit. Nobody said that but you, Knowledge. That's great.
That's some fire. So he goes and he drops his freestyle, goes off on DNA.
Hey guys, listen, if you're a battle rapper and you just want to call out other battle rappers, just call out other battle rappers, bro. If you're an acapella writer, you're an acapella rhymer. If you don't know how to rap on beat, don't do it. DNA, why are you butchering classic instrumentals and calling people out when your bitch ass was talking about me on Champion last year? You ain't think I forgot? Come on, sir.
Damn, let's go.
Sir. It's fucked up. Swear they think they right, man. I think they life, fam. You fly is a 3-day lifespan. I can see DNA price tag. Your rap skill, green egg sliced ham. I ain't frightened the face with your rap. You look stupid, tighten in your face when you rap. Y'all caught for recruiting them. Calling rappers out, backing out. Bitch, you been throwing rocks and chewing them. Pussy, you are not influencing. Can it, won't you? It's a candid moment. You probably gamble on it. Double down, Eric, talk is cheap. You a battle rapper, Eric. Get off them beats. Your rap fill of Boston cream. Just some awful speech. P ain't the one to call for peace. So rock a chain, dog. I like bling. Sorry, a Stark. I hold necks and put a blade through your ice, king. You probably shouldn't have said something, but here, take a ticket, bitch. Be another pussy vet ducking. Shit is animal service. Go ahead, though. Be proud that you earned it. Talk about me as the sound of a sermon. I ain't here for the clown and I'm purging. When the show's on, I'm right next to Eric like Hannibal Buress. Give Smack White respect and be out. Without him, your name wouldn't amount. I mean, look at you now. Wouldn't have checked until you checked your fucking checking account. And wouldn't check a fucking dollar without sketching about. Ugh. If he ain't give you a spot for your bitch face, you'd be living off selling slots for your mixtapes. But yet you throwing him shade. I'll take DNA serious about as soon as the kid shaves. Your flow should go to prison, lock and throw him in it. I tried to tell this hoe to listen, now he open-ended. You rap like your flow's cold, but no he isn't. You a chromosome that doesn't know he missing.
You know what I mean? And he tells, he tags you around.
Hold on. Hold the fuck up. First of all, he picked the 8 Mile beat. You know what I'm saying? Great choice. What the fuck was I at when that happened? I don't remember that. I thought I remembered that, but I don't remember that. Hold on, dog. I don't remember. Did y'all battle after this? Hold on. DNA gotta be about to be after this. Did y'all battle after this? So you a chromosome that don't know he missing. Did y'all battle after this? I was so high when I wrote it, I don't know where I was either. No. Not me. I'm gonna tell you like this, Mike P. I'm just like how you explained in your video. I don't give a fuck who it is. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. You was cooking. Why was you talking to DNA like this? I gotta say the disclaimer because these niggas be emotional. I'm not trying to go at you, DNA, but this could apply to DNA today. Nah, that was light as hell. Theron Jones ain't trying to hear it. He said that was light as hell. You know this the URL representative, man. Shut up, my guy Theron. Say Don DeMarco. Did y'all battle? Did y'all battle after this? Say if y'all want to see some real gems, go find what Mike does impressions of battlers battling. Chris Petty says, hey, did Mike, hold on, I got to look it up because y'all ain't even answering me, man. Let me see. Did they battle? Mike, hold on. Mike P versus DNA. I'm typing fast as hell, man. I'm thirsty as hell to know what's going on. Who won? Mike P, this is DNA. Okay, that was it right there. Oh, people was covering your shit too. No, y'all didn't battle? We never battled. Y'all never battled after that? I'm about to play his shit should be next. Y'all never battled? Look at Tanisha. No face, no. Okay, all right, my bad. I was seeing it late. Y'all see the shit on the screen. I didn't see it. Okay, so we about to play this. Y'all didn't battle after that? Hold on. So he probably tried to play you like, oh, Mike P ain't nobody. Nah, I bet you he'll take that Mike P battle now. All right, hold on.
Times I want all the smoke. I did this shit in 21 take. I want all the smoke. You know what I'm saying? He says DNA.
I see
you
that.
know what I'm saying?
Knowledge.
You can't rap. You know what I'm saying? Learn how to rap, basically. So DNA comes back, you know, with no time, talking about I respond quickly, Mike P. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, your fucking diss song was horrible.
DNA probably didn't say none of that last part. Knowledge be hyping shit up. Shout out to Knowledge. Shout out to whoever just subscribed to BTG Gaming 2. We are 57 subs away from full ad revenue. Let's go.
And he goes off on Mike P, going crazy on his diss track.
Jumped on Twitter and left my mind baffled. Last time I was on beat was the Shine battle. In battle rap, I surpassed you, could time travel. While you still open up and do surprise battles. Hey Mike, I'm extra mad. The disrespect is bad. I paved the way for you to set the path. Shit, I don't know if you lost, you learn your lesson fast. Bruh.
I'm about to get called Uncle Tom and all of that shit, ain't I, y'all? They about to say I'm going against my own race. Let me rewind. Let me be fair. Let's rewind it. Let me let it play, though. I got to be fair. I got to let this shit play all the way through, too.
Going crazy on his diss track.
Jumped on Twitter and left my mind baffled. Last time I was on beat was the Shine battle. In battle rap, I surpassed you, could time travel. While you still open up and do surprise battles. Hey Mike, I'm extra mad. The disrespect is bad. I paved the way for you to set the path. Shit, I don't know if you lost, you learn your lesson fast. Your first floor deposits will be my second half. I don't know what your issue is, but let's settle this. Battle rap, this is my house. You're not a resident. Set the kill. Why test your skills with the testament? Extra fake, you don't resonate and you're irrelevant. Who they idolize, the intellect and intelligence. Leave them traumatized, a featherweight and he's delicate. This is where you are real, guaranteed they second this. We only respect iron, I'm not the one to meddle with. Hang out your element, need to practice your penmanship. Battles be hype with the promotion, you be excellent. Battle rap slows down, reason for the deficit. I see you fishing, this a carnivore to a pessimist. And I don't know why they co-sign on this nerve. He said spiritual miracle starts rhyming these words. And God say it's lyrical, I find it absurd. You just lost the JC and you cried in the third, since you's a bitch. Hey Saga, here's a new arrival. He's depressed and he's suicidal, and I'm your newest rival. What the fuck makes you entitled? But you should thank me after this, you went viral. Hey listen Michael, we only respect Immaculate, Thesaurus, Eminem, Iron Solomon, and you don't meet the following. I called out DC, I called out Ash, I called out King Los, I called out Ash. I said it again, just to make it clear. Niggas was stats. Hey Michael, you're almost there. You're almost there. Everybody I called out gets paid $5,000 or more. You scored $2,500, nigga. Right now you should be enjoying your life. You should be getting money. You should be drinking water. I mean, that's what I'm doing. And make sure it's on the right alkaline, too. Get that essential, baby.
You know, both of them, you know.
See, this is why DNA don't want to come back now. I want to read the comments before I say anything. I just want to read the comments before I say anything, y'all. Far from me to shake my head. Oh, shit. Is this before the 6,000 square feet? Why the top of his head shaped like Yondu? Who is Yondu? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on.
No lyrical.
What you mean? Okay. All right. I don't know who that is. Or do I have to guess what room he's in? Okay. Let me see. So that's one of the things I want to. What's a carnivore to a pessimist? Like a carnivore to a herbivore, I understand. I know what a pessimist is. I didn't get that either. That was one of two things I wanted to point out. I don't even remember the second thing. I'm gonna try to remember as I'm looking at y'all comments. All right. Say Mike P has the original gloves is crazy. Filler, a lot of filler. Whoever made that beat should sue DNA. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I will say this. He caught a pocket there where he got on beat. It's like he wasn't on beat, then he got on beat or whatever like that. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Say I missed this old battle rap energy. Me too. Nah, he was trying to little boy Mike P, but got cooked. Mugger. Okay, so back to regularly scheduled programming. So no, listen, I'm trying to. So no, I want to know because I don't want to just say maybe I don't get it. I pride myself on being able to break down bars and shit too. What's a carnivore to a pessimist? What does that mean? It's something else he said too. It's something else he said that I want to point out too. Hold on, let me see something.
Listen, Michael, we only respect the master. I'm not the one to meddle with.
Oh, that's it. How the fuck did I fall right on it? Come on with the loaded Lux line.
URL guaranteed in seconds. This we only respect iron. I'm not the one to meddle with.
Is that a 10-4 loaded Lux? Not the one the meddle with? A meat eater to a fish eater. Oh, like pescatarian is crazy. That is the reach of what did Kobe Bryant say in that one interview? That's a Bikram yoga stretch reach right there. A meat eater to a fish eater to say pessimist like pescatarian is crazy. And talking about, oh wait, nah. A pessimist isn't even a fish eater, it's a negative person. That's what the fuck? He meant to say pescatarian. Nah, dog. No. What if that's what he really meant? And somebody of DNA's caliber, man, DNA is a legend in battle rap, in the new era YouTube battle rap to me. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. It's not my preference most times or whatever, but he's very hardworking. He doesn't choke or whatever. I've given DNA his credit and his flowers, but sometimes this stuff like this happen, DNA. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Yeah, it was light work. Yeah, no, that you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Real quick, y'all. Let's see. Real quick, I got y'all. Okay. And don't just vote because Mike P is in here, y'all. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't think y'all got to do that. But hold on. All right, boom. And then here, we're going to go DNA. And we're going to create this. Start and show. Okay, we have a chat poll right here. Type 1 for Mike P, 2 for DNA. Who won? I just want to see, let me see something before we get back to regularly scheduled program, like Mike said. Who won? A carnivore to a pessimist is insanity. Took me 7 years to realize that. That's crazy. Like I'm really good at breaking down bars and shit, Mike P. And I rapped. I was signed back in the day. Not that that means anything today or whatever, but I'm a really good writer. I've been published since like elementary school. And I'm like poems, short stories, stuff like that. So I'm a really good writer. That's why I can appreciate what you do, even in your setups and your storytelling and stuff like that. That's to where people will say, I'm just gassing you. Damn, one. Vegeta got it. Okay. All right, so I'm not tripping. I'm not being biased. I'm not being unfair. That was terrible. DNA. So now I want to say this. Has DNA battled Tay Rock? Okay, Chins got DNA winning. Has DNA battled Tay Rock? Did DNA and Tay Rock battle? Hold on. This is a carnivore to a person who habitually anticipates negative outcomes or focuses on the unfavorable aspects of a situation. Oh my God. Why you put the definition of a pessimist next to it? Say, let him clap his machete. Dare to be different. Oh, yes, it was a ass battle. Okay, so now, okay, so listen. How about, okay, I know I just saw Mike P just battled Tay Rock. He just battled the up-and-comers and Eunice. And who all you battled? Did you battle Eunice and Klutz? You just battled Tay Rock. Did you just battle Ill Will? I know you battled some killers back-to-back and some up-and-comers. Why don't we try to make this battle happen? Clearly, they on the same level. When I say on the same level, I'm not trying to make a debate on who is over who in battle rap in its totality. I'm just talking about now. Hold on. Like, so do y'all, I want to see this battle now. I want to see this battle, and this is a fire angle of Mike P. I got to go back to Mike P's video because he said I beat DNA first, and then he was going to somebody else with B Dot or whatever. B Dot, I got to see that because B Dot is fire on beat. You know what I'm saying? I definitely got to see that. You caught B Dot slipping. See, I think so a long time ago. Okay, bet. Just me. Only the solid prevail, Trufo says. Let me see. Last four is Eunice, Rock, Nitty. That's who it was. It was Run Nitty. Eunice, Rock, Nitty, and She. And I'm going to say this. Every last one of them tried to destroy you. They tried to destroy you. Eunice, Rock, Nitty, and She tried to get you the fuck up out of there. And again, I know, it's popularity in battle rap sometimes or whatever like that, but I don't think nobody in their right mind could say, you didn't do your numbers in none of those battles or whatever. To me, that's what signifies a battler that gets respect. Rum Nitty is the same way. Everybody tries to kill Rum Nitty because they know the type of danger that they're in. You know what I'm saying? So the people that always get the best version, the Ill Will always get the best version of everybody he battles because they know how dangerous he is. Rum Nitty, the same thing. Mike P, I remember with him battling Daylight, him battling all these different people. And I used to tell people, like, y'all trying to say, like, Mike P not like that. Why y'all think they battle him like this? The setups, the storytelling, the construction of the rounds, the round placement, the performance is all there. Whether you going to have them winning or losing or whatever, but god damn. Say good battle for Mike, bad battle, bad for us. We don't want to see DNA. Okay. Say, I ain't gonna lie, Facts. I think you think I'm trolling? No, I'm not. Tell me what part. Dang, Roger, you just made me think of my guy Roderick, man, that passed a while ago when we were younger, man. Shout out RP Roderick, man. And that's crazy. We used to call him Rocky. I don't know if that's like a nickname for you too. We used to call Roderick Rocky. I don't know if that's a common nickname for Roderick. The King battle is my favorite. They both do anime bars, so that battle's special for me. Yeah, that was fire too. No, I'm not trolling at all. Okay, let's get back to Mike P's video, man. All right, y'all got him winning, clearly. Okay, I'm not tripping. That was bad, DNA. Sheesh. Okay, all right. We back. Let's get back. All right, so that's interesting to know. I didn't know that. I didn't remember that. All right, let's go back here. Boom, where you at? Boom, right here. Damn. So he could say he the original. Okay, all right, with the DNA and shit. All right, okay, I like that. All right, we back, y'all. We back. Share this. Boom. Here. Hey, Mike, you hogging up the screen. I might spit on somebody if they tell me to pay for a DNA, but that damn. Okay, let's go. No promo, no pay, so don't forget Mike beat a great Daylight. Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, but Millz ain't the first person to beat DNA on wax. I am.
Damn.
Millz isn't the only person to beat B Dot on wax to the point that he didn't even want to respond. I was.
Okay, so hold on. What do you mean the first person to beat B Dot? Oh, unless he's just saying you just naming your accolades. So hold on. First of all, I always get caught up in between saying I want B Dot to return, but battle rap is so fucked up right now. I think B Dot is a good guy and a great rapper. I don't want him to return as much as I want him to return. But for him, just man to man, person to person, I want him to stay away from this shit unless it gets better or unless he can handle just coming back for a couple battles and going back to his life. You know what I'm saying? B-Dot is amazing. Now, you saying you beat him so bad he didn't even respond. I'm gonna do my research on that or whatever, because I know B-Dot ain't scared. You know what I'm saying? But talk your shit, though.
Go catch yourself up on the lore about that.
Damn.
Okay? Because music is my baby.
The fuck was that?
I know how to make music and I know how to diss people 100%. So I'm like, you know what? I think I'm going to do it.
Right, Cam.
I think I'm actually going to diss him. And I've been thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? Let's get into it. Let's do it. And I've been thinking, right?
Why is that glitch happening? What is going on? I'm not seeing it on my devices. Okay, so let me ask Mike. You can spoil this for me or whatever. Are you still going to diss him or willing to diss him?
He puts a tweet out today.
Okay, there's the maniacal laugh. It's on the way. It's on the way. Yeah, that's when Danny did to send the kid to the store and then brought the punch back in another round. I remember that Purple Bandit B-Dot and Danny.
Oh, God, bro.
No. That was that Danny and Daylight, or was that? I think that was B-Dot.
I haven't said a single disrespectful thing to this guy. Okay. Actually, let me preface this before I say it. Before I say this, I want you to listen to what I'm saying. I want you to really pay attention. Verse DNA, he said that he would not talk about DNA's family. Okay. Goods mentioned Millz's wife in one of the tracks. Millz got on YouTube and threw a temper tantrum on his live. He dropped multiple blogs saying verbatim, who the fuck do you think you are to talk about my wife?
Right.
Who told you that talking about my wife is something that you're allowed to do? So now it's fuck your life. How fucking dare you? Is that verbatim, Millz? Do I got you verbatim? Pretty sure I've clocked you for months now, right? Millz literally dropped blogs going crazy on Goods for going at family and was like, I'm trying to keep this rap. You mentioned my woman. Who the fuck do you think you are? Go ahead, go back to the older blogs. I don't got time. I don't have reason to lie. Went crazy on him. He just dropped the track verse Hitman. Let's quote it. Verbatim.
Hey, this sound like
the lyrics in his diss track verse Hitman. Bringing women and children into war is a sin. Let's say it again. The track that he just dropped, verse Hitman, he said, and I quote, bringing women and children into war is a sin. Right?
That's definitely GG's.
He tweets today. Please, first of all, it's like the 7th time my dick is lodged in his throat.
Whoa.
Okay? I'm not tagging Millz on anything.
Bruh.
I checked him a couple times for some dumb shit. Once verse organic, and then lately for like what's it called? The hype point things, because he's a retard.
Damn.
I got 1 million hype points.
Mike P, did that video stay green? You ain't supposed to say all this shit, but you kind of further in your video, so they might have got it. Yeah, Lodge is crazy to these.
And Hitman only has 150,000. Yeah, it's because you get 1,600 high points and he gets 125. Stop. But he tweets me today and goes, please don't waste your time.
Hitman gonna make this angle.
Just keep making chicken nuggets for your daughter and go about your life. Mentions my 5-year-old. after he hints that he's going to violate my woman, right? So you cry out of your panties because Goods talked about your girl, right? You cry out of your panties about DNA. You cry to Hitman and say, I would never talk about your girl or your kid. And then you mention my girl and my kid because I don't like your diss records. Not because we're personal, not because I've called you anything, not because I called you out your name, not because I disrespected you as a man, but because I don't like your diss records.
It's definitely a haymaker. I can't lie. That's facts. Like I said, that's kind of one of the punches I was leading up to in this conversation or whatever of like Millz. Y'all, dog, it's documented. I don't have any videos that are not up about me talking about Jae Millz, his blogs, diss tracks or whatever. One thing I always said that I liked about Jae Millz, he kept it rap, respectful. He gave people their credit, all these different things. Now, I don't hold Millz to a standard of perfection. I don't. So this was definitely not a good look. It definitely looks like picking and choosing to me. Y'all know it's not anything that I condone, you know, as far as when it comes to, you know, even the SMDs and all the other extra shit or whatever like that. It definitely looks like extra energy and picking and choosing when it comes to you know, the Mike P for whatever reason. Again, I don't know what the reason is. Only Millz know the reason why he has that energy for Mike P. And going out your way to say that you don't do that and doing that, I understand why somebody would be so offended. Like, nigga, why you think I'm the one you could get away with doing this, whatever like that. And then it'll make people who are fans of Jae Millz, some people, not me, like I said, I'm not condemning Jae Millz. But you know, to make people look, it's like, damn, why did you, you know, do that? Or why did you say that? Me personally, again, I'll make sure I reiterate, the tweet wasn't disrespectful to his kid or anything to me. I think it was meant to say, like, you poor, like you not on the level, you got to feed your children chicken nuggets like that or whatever, which is still like a disrespectful thing to say, like meaning like as far as an insult. But I don't think it was, you know, it's not, you mentioned my kids is up for you worthy, but in the context of Mike P and Jae Millz back and forth in the lead up to it, I understand why it's there. You know what I'm saying? I understand why it's there. I understand why it's there, and there's no getting around it. There's no getting around it. I think more that what would offend me more is him pointing out that you went out of your way to say that that's not cool, and then you crashed out with Goods mentioning your fiance or whatever, and then with me right out the gate, that's out the window with my wife and my daughter, my 5-year-old. So, like, you think I'm the one that you just gonna get that shit off of? That's saying you have zero respect for me at all as an analyst, as a man, as an artist, or anything. And not only that, I'm going to bully you and just make an example out of you because you don't fucking matter. That would have been my train of thought that would have had me feeling away. Saying something about my family, whatever, you don't know my family. It makes you look weak to me. I mean, that's how I look at it when people, your mama or your mom, it's like, damn, are you in your 30s, 40s? That's all you got for me? I'm not about to get mad, but you know, everybody got different triggers and whatever like that. So that's just how I feel about that part. So whatever happens after that Mike says after that is he justified to react however you want to react. Like I said, if you sneak me in the back of my head and I turn around and break your jaw, you don't automatically become the victim because you feel you sustain more damage or whatever like this. So whatever after this is, we about to enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Say my sons love chicken nuggets.
And many people see that tweet and they go, I mean, he just said like chicken nuggets and your daughter. Who are you to even type daughter? Are you fucking crazy? I already know you're delusional. I've knew that you were fucking lame, but oh my God, bro. You got to mention my 5-year-old because I don't like your records? Because I think you took a quality dip? because after you were a cornball to me, I've kind of trolled you in the middle of really legitimately pointing out that you have been filler after filler after filler after filler for months when it comes to these diss records. You
all right, he just said that part too. Hold on.
You
I try not to pause him on crazy.
Mention my
hold on. I hate doing this because now I'm going back so far. I just don't want to pause him on the crazy, just looking at
I think you took a
okay, that looked like he's disgusted or something. That's cool. A Dog React says, I agree with Mike that if you really listen to Millz bars, he's all filler with a good flow. And now every time people have him losing, he wants to talk about having more hype points. Millz wants yes men. Okay, I want to say that. I want to say something. I want to respect the dime that you just donated. Shout out to you. A Dog Reacts, and shout out to you always supporting. I want to respect it. I want to give a good answer or a thorough answer, I should say, meaning complete, not real. I know thorough means real in battle rap. But you say I agree with Mike that if you really listen to Millz bars, he's all filler with a good flow. All right, so so in my covering of Jae Millz, I don't think he's all filler. He's definitely a basic rapper, meaning like he's not intricate with his wordplay. That's not what we're looking for with Millz. His attempt at certain punches and metaphors or whatever definitely are outdated, meaning like he comes from the era where they punch like that, and he has not updated that style. So sometimes I do feel like he gets a little extra point when he does say a punchline that's kind of close to today's level of punchlines, and he gets a little extra credit because who he is, which he's Jae Millz. It's just, but it's Jordan in the league or Kobe in the league or whatever. You're gonna get some calls or whatever for that. It's just like the Cassidy bar against Goods, and that fake ass ice ain't gonna make the swelling go down. That was not worthy of the reaction it got, but we reacted to that because it was Cassidy. And notice I said we. Hell yeah, Cassidy talked to him or whatever. Like, man, hoping that he can at least maintain that level at least, or a little bit better, and is leading to something better because, you know, Cassidy is a legendary figure in hip hop. Same thing with Jae Millz in battle rap. So I don't want to say he has all filler because a lot of the things that he say has a lot of impact. You can be a good writer by making people feel what you're saying. It's like Tupac and Biggie. They'll say Biggie is the better lyricist, Tupac, is the better rapper, or however they want to, slice it. Tupac definitely make you feel his raps more. It takes some good writing, takes vocal projection, a lot of acting. He did go to a performance art school or whatever. All of those things come into play with an artist. So I'm not gonna say Jae Millz is all filler, but it's definitely not like intricate, like what we'll look for when a Lux raps or Mook, that's layered or whatever, something like that. However, there's a lot of impact in the things that he write. In performing a diss track with a video, you got visuals, you got the BPMs that Jae Millz is talking about, and being able to rap good on that, the flow pockets and different stuff, or whatever like that. So I'm not looking for intricacy with Millz. I do want better bars in some tracks, which I've said. No, Millz, you ain't have to say that. That wasn't it. Like a thing. I don't want to make up something to seem like I'm clowning Millz. I'm trying to think of something he actually said. Not the 1 + 1 = 3, because I did think he was just trying to say something stupid on that bar to make the point. It's okay. I'm gonna make a like dirty laundry. I'm gonna wash you. Like when you saying stuff like that, that hit back in the day. That don't really hit, especially if there's no meaning behind what you're saying to the person like that you battling, which Mike P broke down also about you not having no real static with somebody, so you kind of fill in the lines, which will make that part filler. But it's Millz' flow, it's his tenacity, it's him talking down on battlers. Millz does have angles. I mean, look at the Damaged Goods angle. The DNA Never Been Outside is an angle. AI, I like how the whole with the Jack Boy shit. That people saying you got to use AI. No Allen Iverson, no AI or whatever like that. So it's a lot of things that I like from Jae Millz other than the intricacy or lack thereof of his bars. But people do pick and choose, because we'll get on Hitman Holler or somebody like that who don't got the most intricate bars and say that's why he's losing a battle or a diss or something like that. But then so it's an opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's just an opinion in battle rap. It's a perspective, and coming from a rapper like Mike P, which we was explaining earlier, I look at things different. So I get some sort of say, like in a hierarchy of what's good and what's not, or whatever. So I just want to so that part right there. Saying now every time people having them losing, he wants to talk about having more hype points. Millz wants yes man. Well, I don't think every time people having them. So the only time people had them losing was Rum Nitty first track and this track with Hitman. That's when he was really under pressure, both of those times. Yes, I feel like he made excuses for both. He's a competitor. He's a battle rapper. He's from Harlem, New York. He's gonna slick talk and talk his shit. What y'all want him to do? Say, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, he got me right there. He's not gonna say that. It's rare we ever hear a battle rapper in any capacity, diss tracks or a regular battle, where they're gonna say that. So I'm not mad at him trying to spin the narrative or do whatever he got to do. I do feel like that humbled him, and he went through it with maybe a couple bloggers, but that's what the fuck y'all expect. I always bring up Stephen A. Smith or any Skip Bayless or any of the other sports analysts or whatever. They're gonna have takes that's controversial to the athletes, to other analysts or whatever like that. So what? That Millz is not just gonna say, yeah, I lost that round clear. I'm okay with that. Some of his excuses is gonna make it look away though. You know what I'm saying? Bringing up the hype points against Hitman Holler when the knock on Hitman Holler from the artist is he always talking about numbers. It looked like you run into that or whatever. So no, I don't think that was a cool thing to say, but it is what it is. So yes, I feel like most artists in battle rap have something to say. If you have constructive criticism or having them lose anything, is what it is, man. I don't think it's so egregious though that is that. Now with Mike P, yes, they going back and forth. For some reason, he takes considerable offense to what Mike P says. And that's that. You know what I'm saying? That's that. But then you got the, was it Hitman going at 3-Letter Man? Or whatever it happens, y'all, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? I understand why you looking at it like that. A dog reacts. It could come off like that, especially with some of the things he said. So I understand. So I just want to give that a thorough answer, whatever you send in the 10. Y'all know I appreciate everything y'all send me. So when y'all start getting to sending the 10s and 20s and stuff like that or whatever, I try to give a little bit of extra dialogue to those. Not saying it means more than anybody else's, but I just respect y'all money. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it has some substance to what you're saying or whatever, for me to have some dialogue. So I appreciate you, A Dog Reacts. Shout out to you, man, for the dime. All right, let's go.
Quality dip? Because after you were a cornball to me, I've kind of trolled you in the middle of really legit.
I see the Nefarious one. I see Mr. Karate. I see Mark G, the damn show in there or whatever. I'm looking at y'all comments too on Mike P shit too.
Legitimately pointing out that you have been filler after filler after filler after filler for months when it comes to these diss records. You mentioned my 5-year-old Millz, bro. What's the difference? Can we all collectively sit here and wonder, okay, Goods mentions your girl, mentions your wife.
Yeah, a lot of people in battle.
Who I will never like speak on, because that's not my style. And before you go, oh, but you mentioned Danny's. You want me to check that right now? You know what that whole motherfucking round was? It was an angle on how Danny's not there for her. Is that true or not? I don't know, but it was a fucking angle based off of Danny's round verse Hollow. Oh, isn't that crazy? The whole fucking round was that you weren't there for her. I
don't even think Mike P needed to explain what the round for is in a battle. At that point, you know what I'm saying? You know, they know what they sign up for, even though it's certain lines that I wouldn't cross in a battle. Even when I battled Danny, you know what I'm saying? I kind of took the angle because I know everybody takes the angle with Danny. And I didn't say anything bad about his wife. I said, you wouldn't have had to go through all of these angles and all of this shit with your wife if you would have punched the first motherfucker who did it in the mouth. That was my angle. You know what I'm saying on it or whatever like that. I think I did pretty good too with the angle or whatever. And even the Rex angle, you know what I'm saying? But that's whatever.
She needed you. I don't really go crazy when it comes to personal things at all. I'm not a personal person. It just happens to be that one of my only personal rounds is the greatest round in the history of battle rap. Sorry that that's
Hey, that's one of the best up there.
3 and not fucking 3 in the history of this game.
No, I ain't gonna lie. That shit, that round was destructive.
My bad.
Destructive. That was definitely a destructive round. Look how you thinking.
Bro.
Some bullshit.
Let me think about what I'm about to say next.
You said, so punch the man, but keep cheating. Okay, TC on some bullshit.
Because I have to. It is top 5. Key to the mansion. Now's not the time.
Facts.
Okay? Now's not the time to debate this because at the end of the day, it's not top 5, it's top 3. All right?
Talking about y'all. Represent.
Millz. Anybody. Okay? I wouldn't even get to the G in the word daughter when it comes to anybody. I don't.
Okay, what did that mean, Mike P? You wouldn't get to the word G. You would say dog? Motherfucker. I'm talking shit, I'm just saying.
I don't give a fuck what you're talking about after. I don't care if you're talking about chicken nuggets. I don't care if you're talking about unicorns. I don't care if you're talking about anything. I would never fix my fingers to mention anyone's daughter in any fashion.
So for the record, like I said, man, unless Mike P introduced that into the conversation and said something public about, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not worried about meals. I'm just got my daughter a Happy Meal, man, and her chicken nuggets. And like, yeah, you better go on, keep worrying about giving your daughter them chicken nuggets or something like that. I agree with Mike P. There's no reason to bring the family into it. The SMDs and all of that shit either. You know what I'm saying? So there's no reason.
Any fashion at all. And this is why I don't no longer go back and forth with artists, because for some reason, everybody likes to try me. Okay, my woman was with people that you may know in the field that I'm in before I even met her. My bad. Wait till you guys find out that my stepkids aren't mine. Is that a fucking angle too? Do you know that I was with women before I met my woman?
See, this used to be Mike saying this calmly. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. It's a Scorpio in here, man. It's bad enough that the Cancer's talking about it's day season in June at a certain point before it got to July, knowing that all of June is Gemini season, but we got a Scorpio in here. It happened to be Miss Hustle, though, so shout out Miss Hustle, man. Shout out to Miss Hustle. She said, what's up, y'all? What's happening, Miss Hustle, though? Shout out Miss Hustle, man. We got Harlem in the building. Harlem everywhere, man. What the fuck y'all think? Who y'all think y'all is in Harlem? Who y'all think y'all is in Harlem?
In her mid-30s? Sorry, what do you want me to fucking do? Pack the house up? Go live under a fucking bridge?
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
It's too hot out here. It's
you know what? I'm
in the 90s every single day in Florida. Not worth it. But this is why I don't have a lot of back and forth with people now, because that's the thing to go to, right? That's just the thing that you want to go to. I can't even believe Millz fixed his fingers to even type daughter. To even talk about
listen, I'm not gonna lie. I understand what Mike P mean. Like, especially this is why you create content and you talk to people, you express yourself with words and tweets and stuff. That shit don't have the same effect. Saying go feed your kids might not have had that response. Go feed your daughter, like singling out my daughter, my 5-year-old daughter. I'm understanding I understood it anyway. You know what I'm saying? But just even more and more like, why did you even, like you say, fix your fingers? Like, why are you fixated on like making sure you point that out? I understand, trust me. You know what I'm saying? Yes, because I don't have y'all to trigger me. I don't trigger you. So don't say that. Don't say y'all include me. Like, exclude me from that. I don't trigger you. You know what I'm saying?
Daughter remotely. And by the way, feeding my daughter chicken nuggets is a positive thing. She loves chicken nuggets. I love chicken nuggets.
That's
but
crazy.
What fucking balls do you, let me reiterate, what vagina do you have in between your legs to even do that? And it's because I don't like your diss records. It's not even because I've gone personal with him. I'm not one of the people he shared back and forth with. I'm not somebody that's dropped diss records on him. I'm not somebody that called him this or called him that or went out of my mouth to disrespect him. I didn't disrespect his family. I didn't disrespect his children. None of that. I don't like your records.
All right, so real quick recap. Good night, Chanel Reacts too, man. I'm so lost, just anybody is beefing. So Jae Millz and Mike P, they've been going back and forth for months. Well, Jae Millz been having an issue with Mike P and expressing it or whatever with his critique of the disses or whatever. Now, I don't want to speak for Jae Millz because it could be something that I'm missing or something that Mike P said in his stream or in a recap of something that I don't know. So I don't want to just make that as that's what I'm saying. That as far as Mike P is saying, all he did was recap. And you know how that goes with battle rappers, man, or artists in general. You recap something, it's all good when you saying it's fire, and then we have some criticism, you hating or whatever like that. So it got to the point where Jae Millz was at Mike P about Mike P's criticism on his diss tracks. I also feel, this is just my opinion, I also feel it could have been because there was a chance, maybe Jae Millz felt, you know what, this is an opportunity to get him out of here because people felt the way about Mike P saying something about AMG mode. You know what I'm saying? Say about to make some nuggets. And I think that also could be a point. You know what? Maybe people are mad because battle rapper do that too. Everybody's going at him or her. You know that, Miss Hustle. You've experienced that. Everybody going at them. This is my chance to go at them too, or whatever. I'm not saying Jae Millz did that, but I'm saying maybe that's could have been part of the thought process also. So he was at Mike P. Some people tell Mike P, Jae Millz is talking about you on Twitter. They have an exchange. It wasn't super disrespectful. It was just, battle rap back and forth. And then Jae Millz told him, go back to making chicken nuggets for your daughter. And then the mention of the daughter was the last straw for Mike P or whatever. So that's what's going on. That's how they got into it. Whatever. Mike P say about to make some nuggets is crazy. I might put me a chicken sandwich or something, a little chicken fillet in the air fryer or something like that too. Y'all making me hungry. All right, but let's go.
And you're mentioning my daughter? Are you still in Harlem? I'm in New York on the weekend of the 25th. Do you want to talk? Is there something you want to get through to me? You're in Harlem, right? I'm in New York on the weekend of the 25th for 3 to 4 days. Do you want to talk about this?
Okay.
Bruh.
All right, so we're here. We're here. So that's not a threat to me. That's a Quake said run it. It's not a threat to me. That is, I feel like you taking this conversation somewhere else. Let's forget all the internet games. This is how disrespectful I take it. If you're in Harlem, we're in close proximity on the 25th for a couple days. Maybe we should have this conversation because that's still an option that he given. I mean, talk to is definitely some entendres there. You know what I'm saying? And let's see if we have this conversation, if it goes the same way in person. I happen to like this energy expressed by men. I like that. It's how men move. So instead of me, you violated, bitch, I'll kill you, and this, and tweeting it. What's up? So this is not a battle. So what's the point? A lot of these things don't get left to the back and forth. Okay, right. So I'm with that too, Hustle. Hold on. So I do like that energy. Me personally, like I told y'all in battle rap, these people's words, they just not gonna move. I'm not gonna lose sleep and feel like I gotta crash out on you like in real life. Now I understand exactly what Mike do. I've been there a million times. You know what I'm saying? Creating content and going off on people when I feel like they disrespect me in a certain way. I don't gotta bring up their kids, or nothing like that in a disrespectful manner. But I get it though. Miss Hustle say, so this is not a battle. So what's the point? A lot of these things don't go left So the back and forth be pointless. Now, I agree with you, Ms. Hustle. Now, I think Mike P, no, I don't want to say I think Mike P said that he wasn't going to entertain it, but he will do a diss track. Now, I don't know if he recanted that in this video. I know I asked him while he was in the chat. So if you still there, Mike P, you can let me know if you still willing to do that. So this could lead up to, you know, an on-beat battle, or I feel like if Millz don't got the respect for Mike P in certain other ways, maybe he'll think it's sweet in the battle rap ring. I'm gonna be the one to tell you, Millz, it ain't sweet with this motherfucker in the battle rap ring, but maybe, you know, the diss will turn into a battle with this one specifically. You know what I'm saying? No promo, no pay. Say, hey Siri, play Tevin Campbell. Can we talk?
Bruh.
Hey, shout out to no promo, no pay, man. Let me put all these donations up. Y'all know they stealing and scamming in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Hustle, why they was trying to say, there go Jim's right there saying, what's up to Miss Hustle? Miss Hustle, the GOAT. He got the GOAT emoji, I believe that is. Jim said, what up, Hustle? So they were saying that you were scared to rematch Jazz, Miss Hustle. I'm not saying that to trigger you, you know that or whatever, because obviously that's not the case. I had to check somebody on the live stream for that or whatever. Like, you didn't just say you had it set up for y'all to do Summer Madness or something like that for, you know, allegedly the most money that she would have gotten, you know what I'm saying, a battle. I don't know where that come from. You ain't even been saying shit like in battle rap. So I don't know what the fuck that was about. I definitely had to check somebody the other day about that. Say people should never bring up kids at all. Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. Say what you want about Mike. He offered feds to everyone who overstepped the line with them. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But we know what this is about, though, James. We know what this shit be about, man. People be thinking they could play with people until they got to stand on it. And it ain't even not just different races and shit. Somebody who's willing to fight. Danny Myers said, okay, Danny Myers just said, no, that's not correct what John said. He didn't pay me my money. And John responded with Danny could eat a dick, like, and disrespected him on a crazy level several times in public. And Danny said, okay, well, let's just fade then. Because I didn't do shit to you. And of course, there's no fade there. You know what I'm saying? So y'all know how this shit go. I don't take nothing. These words, these niggas in battle raps, I don't take them serious at all. You know what I mean? Say, talk heavy, Hustle. Miss Hustle said, hey, Jims, what's up? Mike P versus Hustle Summer Madness, though. There we go. We hashed it out and would have a great battle. Just saying. I like it. I like it because both of y'all gonna have high level rounds. Skill set is definitely not gonna be a friendly battle. You know what I'm saying? Which is why Hustle was the go to me. That she ain't get no free lunch. You know what I'm saying? No free lunch at all. When it comes to her battling dudes or whatever. Now, I'm not saying, I don't want to say that like I'm just shitting on Jazz or whatever. It's not her fault what type of performance the guy brings, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Larry Shaw say, shout out to Jims. Me scared? What happened to she don't need to battle me? Oh, how the tables turn after them losses. Hey, you know what? I could say that. I'm about to tell us we said that though, that it would turn like that. You know what I'm saying? We know how this shit go. Karate says, salute Jims. Payne, what's happening, Payne? I missed everything. I got to spin back, shaking my head. Facts. What up, though? What up, though, Payne? We got Payne in the building, y'all. Shout out to Payne. Jim say salute. That's Factory. Is that what you saying? Salute, that's Factory? Jazz did say that, Hustle, it needs to happen. Yeah, it does. It does. But that's on Jazz, though. You know what I'm saying? For that to happen. Hustle been ready. All right, so look, right? So yeah, kids don't need to be brought up or whatever. And again, if Jae Millz had that energy with everybody, then I'll be like, shit, hey man, you know what you sign up just in speaking about Jae. Like, I done been told on the internet all type of crazy disrespectful shit by these people on the internet. Most of them I've been around in person and I've never experienced that energy. Not saying that nobody in battle rap will give me that energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying like, you know, nobody is afraid of me or nothing like that. I really don't feel like I give off the impression, and my incidents, you know, behind the scenes, for some reason that don't never get leaked out. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking to, you know, just sit somebody on the back pockets in about 6 seconds. You know what I'm saying? We try to, you know, beat that personal best type energy. No, I'm talking shit, y'all. I'm joking. I am, but I'm not. But yeah, I've learned to just, man, fuck what they talking about. Make some money. Mike P did some good content on it or whatever. Just get some good content for us. You know what I'm saying today. So it's okay to talk about it, have a dialogue, have a conversation, learn some shit from it or whatever, and move on, man. So I don't really give a fuck. Stop mentioning me with her. I'm focused on the Grammy nominated people I'm beefing with. Okay, okay, let's get it then. Let's get it then. I like that. 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 Would you battle Mike P? Oh, hold on. You got a comment right here. Yes, me and Mike P definitely spoke like adults and got past our differences, and we'll have a dope battle. Okay, I'm with that. So we'll push for that, y'all. Mike P and Miss Hustle. I like it. 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 Oh, that'd be a good one. Because both of y'all professional enough to understand what y'all gonna be walking into in that battle, and that's gonna get crazy. That'll get crazy. Okay, we got it official right here. Yes, I would. She'll battle Mike P. I like it. Damn, Summer Madness is coming. I like it. I like the battle. Mike P, he got some good ass traction for you. Not talking about this. I'm talking about this situation. Turn that shit into a bag. You know what I'm saying? Jack Boy G, what up? All right, let me see. Let's see. Look at Mike P looking into the camera. Hold on, y'all. It's not frozen. Look, hold on. Let's count how many seconds Mike P was staring into the camera after he said, "You're in Harlem, I'll be in New York on the 25th for a couple days." Let's count.
On the weekend of the 25th for 3 to 4 days. Do you want to talk about this?
1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12, 1,000, 13, 1,000, 14, 1,000, 15.
You out of your fucking mind, bro?
So about 15
you out of
seconds.
Your fucking mind.
About 15 seconds stare. On like the 7th second, I think that's when you blinked, Mike P. I'm showing off how good I am, Mike P. I'm about to show off how good I am. You know what I'm saying? At this content shit. About the 7th second, that's when you blinked. We about to go back and just make sure I'm on point with that. And then about on what, 12 or 13, you took the swallow and looked down like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Say chill, man. No. We about to go back and see. Say I was blacked out, man. We about to see if I was correct on that. Hold on.
You try.
Let me see. 15 second stare is immaculate. I like it. Look. Let's see if it's on the 7th second. If I was on point, I think you blinked on the 7th second, unless you blinked before then. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Miss Hustle also wants to add that she could never say I'm scared. I have receipts dating back to 2023. Don't need me now, please. I'm busy. And that's a fact. I happen to know that's a fact. Shout out to Miss Hustle. All right, so let's see.
Do you want to talk about this?
1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7. Blink on the 7. I'm really good at this shit, man. I'm really good at this shit. The multitasking abilities that I have as a content creator is unmatched. And you make stats in anything in battle rap. The bloggers, the vloggers, the artists, the streamers, whatever the fuck you want to call us, we make stats about anything. But my multitasking skills is unmatched. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. That was 7. So it's 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12, 1,000, 13, 1,000. I forgot when he did look down. I think it was 12
you out
or
of your
13.
fucking mind,
But
bro.
whatever, let's go.
You out of your fucking mind?
Let's go.
You trying me? Why are you trying me, bro? You soft as fuck. You're soft.
Hold on. You called him soft too?
Soft. You're soft. You're absolutely soft. Fucking pussy. What is wrong with you? Because I don't like your fucking records. Because I don't like your records. You think you could just throw out daughter? That fucking chair that you sit on must be real comfortable. That room that you sit on, that room that you sit in where you fire your tweets off must be super comfortable. You must have the craziest like pillow under your head.
I have really
what are
nice
you like?
here.
What is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? You can't even spell daughter in front of me, man. Are you fucking crazy? Like, what is wrong with y'all? So this is where I'm
I
getting at right now.
I got a really nice pillow in here.
Let me tell you something, all right? Shout
see.
out to Anderson Burris. Let's be super real about this because I don't care. I don't care what none of y'all think about me. I really don't.
I like this.
I really don't. People ask me to battle Anderson Burris all the time. Okay. Do you know why I'll never battle him? Okay. Because unless he's paying me $100,000, it is not worth battling him at the expense of my family. I care about my family more. Is that angle about my woman retarded? Yes. Wow. She slept with battle rappers in her mid-30s before I met her. Wow. Nobody cares about this. Got a family, got a nice house, got a palm tree in the front yard, and all I care about is that.
Talk that shit.
All I care about. But I would never do it at the expense of Anderson Burris, not because he's malicious.
Okay, hold on. I want to hear this point. Shout out to whoever subscribed to BTG Gaming 2. We need 56 more subscribers, man. Y'all been showing out.
Vicious, but because he's super popular and it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So let's get to where I want to talk about. For real. You could call this backing down. You could call this pussy. You could talk about whatever you want. You know what, Millz? You got it, bro. You got it. I won't write a track about you. You don't want me to cover your songs again? I won't cover your songs again. Okay?
No, that's not okay. Well, I told Mike pulled up earlier, y'all. I told what Jae with June, what's happening? Say, be right back going to sub. Appreciate that, Jae with June. Hey, listen, I don't like that part. Y'all heard me tell Mike that. No, man, fuck that. We don't, as analysts, especially when you do good work, when you do fair work, you don't stop doing your work and providing the content and your analysis because somebody doesn't like it. That'll be you giving the power. Yes, it's about an opinion, Miss Hustle. You say already did, Jay with you. So, oh no, it looked like another sub came though. We need 55 more, man, or whatever. We on the gaming channel tonight. After this, it'll probably be another overnight stream on the gaming channel too. But yeah, you give power to other people to say, okay, if I just get super disrespectful, then I'll get a Mike P blog, some traction, facts, and other people will blog about me, and I get to control him and make him stop doing what he does good or whatever. It doesn't work like that. You make yourself a public figure, that's what happens. I get videos made about me damn near every single day. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't. Now, there's times in certain people, like he explained with Anderson Burris, there's certain people that they have a certain reach and a certain voice to where you have to acknowledge it to a certain, to a certain degree. You have to acknowledge it. And that's where it gets tricky. That's where you get upset. So it's like you can't let people control that part. You can't, because if you feel you've been fair, then what the fuck are you letting them control? Why would you stop? I'm not stopping talking about battle rap. Do you know what was told to me in the spaces a while ago? Y'all heard it. This was like, what was that? Y'all don't even remember how long ago, maybe a year or so ago. Somebody said, well, if you don't like what's going on, why don't you leave? Nigga, I was born in hip hop. You can't tell me y'all really in the way. The shit y'all doing don't belong here. And I'm not even saying for y'all to leave. I'm trying to give some advice and suggestions and contribute something to maybe help it get better. Don't tell me to fucking leave. Are you crazy? At that point, it's make me leave. Can't erase my history in hip hop or who I am or what I am or my impact or stop me from having a brand. Fuck that. No, you keep recapping the videos. Now, if Jae Millz wants to, continue to say something towards you, you're also able to do that, mute him back, and then tell your audience, hey man, don't work for free. Don't bring me back the messages of that shit. I don't care. So no, keep creating the content. And that's from a certain, that's from one content creator to the next. Oh man, we got to be able to stand on this. Facts didn't tell y'all, but I'm about to be his co-host. Oh, that'll be fire. Oh my God. You talking about hate?
Bruh.
You talking about hate? If Miss Hustle was my co-host, oh my God. Oh my God. You talking about hate? The hate we would get? Oh my goodness. That'd be dope though. I gotta go to the store and get a couple Red Bulls, Purple Bandit. I'm gonna be up for sure. Y'all know Jae Millz trip on opinions, not in his favor. Shame on y'all. Well, listen, I don't also, and you didn't say nothing wrong with Jay with June. I want to make this clear. This is not me. I'm about to shit on Jae Millz. He happened to be wrong, in my opinion, in his what he said in his approach to Mike P and that part. But I mean, a lot of us, man, have done things that we might have regretted doing or saying we could have done better in that or whatever. I'm still rooting for Jae Millz. I don't think he's out of there because he's down 1-0 to Hitman, in my opinion. I've saw him, under pressure before and come out victorious or whatever. I'm still rocking with him or whatever as far as that. We're just talking about this specific situation. And also, like I told y'all, it was told to me directly that he's not giving this light or whatever. So that's that. So we moving on after this or whatever. We just talking about it. Damn, I haven't been on Twitter in almost a year. That's crazy. Say imagine Facts and Hustle in the 2-on-2. That should have turned out to end up being a fight because she gonna be aggressive with the motherfuckers, and I'm gonna be even more. I'm gonna try to be more aggressive than her. You hear me? They're gonna swing on me. All right, got to get up early. Y'all have a beautiful night. Okay, bet TC.
If you got a record though, because let's talk about this before I even get to it. You're baiting me. Okay, you're baiting me. You're telling me that you don't want any smoke with me, right? He said in the tweets, I don't even know if I read this tweet. I don't know if I read the tweet to y'all just now, but he has another tweet that goes, there is no track for you. I'm not writing. Oh yeah, it was the one where he mentioned my daughter. Okay, I don't even think I finished the whole thing.
Oh, so hold on. So wait, because I think I read that. This kind of, even if I read it, that kind of, hold on, y'all. Cause see, that kind of caught my attention. Let me see. Millz say, if I know what will make you cry, please, I'm saying this as a Virgo, don't make me walk down that motherfucking block. Jae Millz say he don't give a fuck. Please don't waste your time. Just keep making chicken nuggets for your daughter and go enjoy your life. We on bullshit over here. Extreme bullshit is no rap for you. Mike P got me confused. There will be nothing between me and you ever. You reaching for air at this point. Okay, so I did read that. So now that and this is why content is good. This is why it's good to do breakdowns or whatever and pay attention to what people saying. That makes it even worse because he kind of doubled down on it. Like, no, this not even promotion for us potentially battling on beat or anything else. I'm telling you, and he said before, I'm gonna violate you before. So now I'm gonna take everything you say towards me as you trying to violate me. I don't think I pointed that out before, but yeah, no. So I see why Mike P would take that like that too. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. We got a super chat. Say just looking around. Is my work from home 1 week. I'm about to roll up, play this NCAA 27, and listen to the factory salute. Shout out to Just Looking Around. I appreciate the donation, the young nickel. I gave you the highlighted W in there or whatever, man. And I ain't gonna lie, I've been watching people play that NCAA 27. That shit look fire. It looked like it might be better than Madden, in my opinion. And again, I see some of y'all subscribing. We 55 subscribers away on BTG Gaming. We will be live tonight. Make sure y'all go subscribe. This is it right here on YouTube. BTG Gaming, the number 6. We got a Twitch also, BTG_gaming_6. We got monetized over there a couple weeks ago. So we trying to make sure we get full ad revenue for the YouTube channel also. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Just Looking Around again. Hold on, let me put that up. All right. Boom. What else? Nisi, I thought you was taking a break, or did you take a break and come back? Probably. I probably was running my mouth so much, didn't even notice. Say Chins, it was for him to tell his friend. What? Okay, y'all probably can't be talking about me. Say it's the Facts Show. Say bet I'm gonna subscribe now. Okay, appreciate that. Just looking around. See what I'm saying? I gotta promote. Just looking around, didn't know what was going on. Gotta promote. Now we gonna need 54 when he go over there to sub. You know what I'm saying? I put Nikki on the break because they were bothering him. Oh, okay, I got you. Facts and Hustle show. That should be fire. So listen, Hustle, I got some shit going on, like some in-person shit or whatever, and some stuff like that. Traveling around. I got some stuff going on with some people. Actually, one person I got something coming up with, you actually know, and I know y'all rock with each other. We definitely could put some shit together. That's the chat goal, y'all. Confetti in the chat. I just see y'all just met the super chat goal twice tonight. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to y'all for reaching the super chat goal. I like that. We definitely need to put something together. I like it. And not even to do with battle rap. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even want us to talk about battle rap. You know, our conversations be all over the place about a whole bunch of other shit too. So, you know what I'm saying? Say, let's make it happen. That's a bet. Appreciate that, Stanley. Stanley, you've been rocking out this whole time too. Good dialogue, good pushback. Bet. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about battle rap. You know what I'm saying? When we do our thing or whatever. Now, it might come up. Obviously, you the fucking GOAT. So it's gonna come up or whatever, but it's so much other shit. All right, okay, let's get back to Mike P. Let's get to that. I think we almost done. I think we got the point.
Finish the whole thing. I hate that I'm even doing this, bro. But after the whole chicken nuggets to your daughter and enjoy your life, he says, we on bullshit over here. Caps lock, extreme bullshit. It's no raps for you. Okay. Mike P, he tagged me, got me confused. There will be nothing between me and you ever. You're reaching for air at this point. You are such a pussy. You are literally such a pussy. Who mentions someone's daughter and then goes, I ain't going to go in a back and forth with you. I know what you're doing. You probably have a track already. Your biggest issue is how dumb you are.
Damn.
It's how dumb you are. It's the same way you talked about Rum Nitty and 38 of the 38 comments are saying that you got fucking killed. It's the same way you just died to Hitman and you're on Twitter like, Hitman, that's all you got? And all 40 comments are you just died? It's the same way. I'm not as dumb as you. You're stupid. I not.
Mike P was tripping. I get it though, man. I get it. And like I said, man, y'all know I rock with. When Millz first started out, you know what I'm saying? And most of the majority of all this back and forth and stuff, Millz be on point with a lot of different things, giving people their credit, sticking to the facts. I think fatigue is set in. I think frustration sets in sometimes. Ego. Delusion with most battle rappers. It is what it is. I'm sorry. That's, you know what I'm saying? That seems like that's like a requirement. You know what I'm saying? Kicks in sometimes. And I don't mind it. Like I always tell y'all, if y'all meet, y'all can say this about all these battle rappers. If y'all meet Flavor Flav and he acting crazy, y'all gonna ask to take a picture, wear the clock and all of that other shit. So I try to just take what battle rappers say with a grain of salt, and it is what it is. Y'all saw Tay Rock disrespect me on Twitter. I didn't show nothing but support for Tay Rock. I just saw Tay Rock in the trenches, held him down, you know, whatever like that. I'm not going to take that one time on Twitter and say, no, Tay Rock is Tay Rock. That's what he does. It is what it is. I don't feel no threat whatsoever. So I'll still cover him fairly. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It comes with the territory. But y'all artists put yourself in these positions by just spewing out things that can be proven false, or that can be broken down and like, this doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
You don't think I know that you're baiting me? You don't think I know that you're baiting me? You're going to mention my daughter in the same tweet where you tell me not to drop a record on you? You don't think I know you're baiting me so you could pillow talk about my woman from some shit 6 fucking years ago? 8.
All right, so Mike P feel like it's baiting. Like he's baiting. This is where being an artist comes in, like a active artist and Mike P, because I didn't even look at it like that at all as he was baiting him. He could be. He could be. I'm going to bait him. And once he responds, boom, drop this track on him that I already got done or whatever. I didn't even think of that at all. I'm thinking, I'm going to tell you, hold on, let me go pause some
years ago if you want to really talk about it.
All right, so what I was thinking, I'm going to tell you my thought process when I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it like I can tell Jae Millz has some sort of disdain for Mike P specifically. I know it'd be like that sometimes in battle rap. Some people just, how many times, some of y'all even in here then told me, I don't see anybody in here right now, but some people then came here and said, man, I just didn't like you. I heard this and this and this or whatever, and I just didn't like you. Or they didn't even hear anything. Just, I didn't like you. I didn't know what it was, but then I sat in and I watched or whatever, man, you cool as hell. Or I met you in person and man, you cool as hell. Or, I was wrong. It happens. But for whatever reason, Jae Millz does not like Mike P. And again, I'll let Jae Millz say the reason why. If he decides, he said he's not giving it any attention. So maybe we'll never know. But from my perspective, I thought he was looking at Mike P as a white boy. So he not giving him respect. It's kind of like how he responded to Organic. And said like, nigga, I don't care what's going on in Canada or whatever. Jae Millz is from a certain era. And I don't think he has, I know he don't has the same respect for Organic and KOTD that most of us that's in the current, battle rap era, the respect we have. Because when I saw that, I'm like, damn. But I do understand certain people from a certain era and that got a certain way of thinking. Like I said, my grandmother would just, if my grandmother sees anybody that looks white, sound white or anything or whatever, they was the devil to her because of her experiences when she was growing up and what happened with her parents and stuff like that. So everybody's perspective is different. So when I'm seeing Millz go at Mike P throughout the months, I'm like, dang, he kind of singling him out. But then I saw him say something about other bloggers. So, okay, maybe just, Jae Millz just fell away. It is what it is. He a Harlem nigga. It's hard to understand Harlem motherfuckers. They gonna talk their shit. And I just enjoy him talking his shit. So with him going directly to the disrespect, mentioning Mike P's daughter, that's for sure picking and choosing because he's giving a warning to other people or saying, I'm not gonna mention this. And just after Hitman song saying, the Hitman diss saying, I'm not gonna talk about sentiment. But if you take the gloves, I'll take the gloves off like you did that. And then when Mike P is just straight there, it's a lack of respect there and some type of disdain or dislike. You know what I'm saying? Say, relax on Harlem. Listen, y'all are the GOATs. Y'all are the best ever in battle rap. Harlem is so responsible for so much shit. The Last Dragon is based on Harlem. It's so much shit, man. Me and my brother joke all the time about how Harlem is involved in like everything or whatever. Trust me, y'all the fucking GOATs, man. You can make a Mount Rushmore with you, Mook, Lux, Clips. Y'all ain't even got enough room, Rex, Shine. It's so much shit, man. Trust me, man. It's always love in Harlem. Real quick, Harlem story, real side note, because I'm a talker and I talk too much. It is what it is. I don't know if I told some of y'all this, but my uncle didn't think I would show up. Where was I at? I was somewhere far away from Harlem though, but I was close. I might have still been in New York though. So my uncle, he talking to me, and I think he probably thinks it's no way he's gonna drive to this place that I'm saying. They were doing a all-black cast of Macbeth in Marcus Garvey Park in Harlem. And he was telling me how he's starring in this play or whatever like that. Now, my uncle has done plays and movies and all type of stuff or whatever like that. Some of y'all actually might recognize him. So he tell me and all of this, and I'm like, shit, it's my uncle. I'm in New York. I'm pulling up. Now, my girlfriend at the time was with me, and she like, that's dope. Hell yeah, let's go support him. We into plays and shit or whatever like that, right? So we go pull up. I'm surprising them. I even brought like an extra change of clothes. We literally changed in our parking spot. My girl jumped in the back seat. She changed. You know what I'm saying? I'm changing or whatever like that. We throwing some shit that's more appropriate for something like that or whatever. We hop out, middle of Harlem. You know what I'm saying? Walk through Marcus Garvey Park. We get there and there's volunteers passing out programs for the play. We get to the front and my uncle is one of the volunteers passing out programs for the play. Now Unc, why the fuck would you tell me you starring in this play and you passing out programs? Now, that's the thing. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Everybody didn't get caught up in a little white lie or embellishing or something or whatever. It is what it is. This my uncle, whatever, cool. But why when I told you I was pulling up, either you didn't believe I was pulling up, but once you saw I was serious, why you didn't give me a heads up or text or something and say, man, I ain't really in the play. I'm this. I was just talking my shit, or however you would have said it. You just let me walk up on you with my girl. I'm telling my girl you in the play, you know what I'm saying? And now you passing out, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck, dog? But anyway, the play was amazing. You know what I'm saying? I forgot the name of the production, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, but it was all black cast. They did Macbeth, and they did a really good job. You know, we were sitting on them little cement like type bleachers in Marcus Garvey Park. I got a lot of memories in New York and Harlem and whatever. A lot of pictures, videos, and stuff, whatever, all of that stuff. The shit was dope, though. The shit was dope. I just felt like telling that story because we was talking about Harlem. You know what I'm saying? Say to tell you where you'll see that boy. He didn't even have that type of pull to see this. You hear me? Now, he did pull up. Asked us about, do y'all need this or do y'all need that? I can get y'all this or whatever like that. So, you know, he was part of the production, but like, what the fuck, man? You know what I'm saying? But shout out to my uncle, man. You know, it is what it is. Nah, for real, we can debate and be grown about everything. It gets hectic at times, but the Mod Squad does a great job to keep it running smooth, along with the factory. Of course, the OG facts. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we do over here, y'all. We ain't perfect. All right. But yeah, no, that's a funny story, man. My uncle had me fucked up. Now, what if I was really trying to like impress my woman or something or whatever? You know, I mean, my woman gonna look at me like I'm the man anyway, but what if I'm just like, now what if she would have said something? Because I'm gonna tell y'all know we emotional depending on the situation. I'm pretty level-headed in situations like that. But what if she would have said something that I felt was disrespectful or just embarrassing to my uncle? Like, okay, you know how women talk now. I wouldn't, I'm not, whatever. You know how women talk. What if she said, not him being you know how they be like, not him passing out programs and he's supposed to be the star in the, what if she would have said some shit like that? What if it wasn't my actual woman and it was just a female, we out and we having a good time and not him passing out the programs and he's supposed to be the star in the, and I just got offended at that point. Not me and my girl arguing, because you didn't told me, you didn't prepare me for what's going on, and I didn't told her you the star in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? Say, damn, he was just the pamphlet boy. You know what I'm saying? What if she would have said something just disrespectful, and now I'm mad at her because I'm feeling for my uncle and trying to hold down my uncle, and she ain't even really did nothing wrong. She got walked into this farce. She got walked into this bullshit. You hear me? But okay, whatever, man. Let's let Mike P keep cooking, man.
2 years before I even met her. So you could get your little fucking pillow talks out and rehash some shit.
Okay, all right. So I don't even think we need to keep going because and Mike, this is my if you still in here by any chance, Mike P, my suggestion, and I do the same thing. So don't think I'm saying this to you coming from a place of just like I know it all. Stop bringing up the your woman shit and going through I do it all the time with them in battle rap. You snitch, you rat, and me over explaining how that's not the case. I do that. I had to stop myself from doing that because you're so frustrated and you just want people to hear how ridiculous it is. The mature people, the people with sense, to hear that. There's no need to keep over explaining that and bringing that up because what you're doing is you're leaving it open for people to start making jokes about your woman and all of that stuff like that. Because that's all they're going to do in battle rap. These motherfuckers not mature. You know what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying, obviously, or whatever like that. But I had to learn to stop doing that myself. You know what I'm saying? Over explaining. Because you're thinking about like how many new people who don't know what's going on. Let me make sure they know. Let me make sure they know your audience knows enough. They'll defend you. They'll explain it. And then you got other content that you could refer them to that explains it and they can go there. Something I had to learn. You know what I'm saying? Say Mike has done enough, Nisi said. Right. He has. So that's just some advice that I actually had to give myself or whatever to that. Don't even bring that up because I'm pretty sure she's tired of hearing that shit too. You know what I'm saying? There's no need to explain that, man. You a grown man. Like you said, you're in a nice house, palm tree outside. Your kid is good. And anybody with common sense could look at you and tell that you have sense of your own and you talented at what you do. You made a lot of money in your field. You're doing pretty good. You got a trophy in gaming. I'm just now about to get to the 1,000. You know what I'm saying? 55 most subscribers or whatever like that. You got trophies for gaming and shit, for shit like that. But shout out to Mike P. I'm gonna say this and wrapping up. Now, I didn't think of the baiting them angle. I just felt like Jae Millz don't have no respect for him, kind of like how it was with Organic. And at the end of the day, it's F y'all. Like, it's some people are like that. That's why I brought up my grandma. So y'all don't think I'm going at Jae Millz. My grandma, obviously, I love my grandma dearly. But she got a certain way of thinking. Certain people look at shit a certain way, and it is what it is. And let's make sure we're not picking and choosing on what we being outraged about also, meaning as far as just the fans. I understand how Mike felt. I understand why he responded how he did. This is actually pretty light. Like you said, it's a good rant. It's a good stream. It's good content. It starts a good conversation. It's nothing going on for real though. There's nothing going on. It's Jae Millz in a battle with Hitman Holler. Mike P is one of the people that's respected as people who breaking down these diss tracks and just bars in general. And wires getting crossed, and that's going to happen. It happened now. It's going to happen tomorrow. It's going to keep happening as long as battle rap and hip hop, sports, and everything else exists. It's okay. It's all right. So it is what it is. Like I said, I do disagree with Jae Millz bringing up the kid. That is picking and choosing. But like I said, he might come out and say, well, I don't got no respect for him, so fuck him because whatever reason. But it is picking and choosing. I don't mind calling that out. But this is not I'm on Mike P or Jae Millz side to ride out on either one of them. And I don't think Mike P should stop doing recaps and shit. He's too good at it, and it doesn't warrant that. Jae Millz, get over it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. All right, so that's that for that, y'all. That's that for that. I'm going to read some of y'all comments. We got to get out here. It's already 12:30, but I'm getting on the gaming channel. I'm committed to this grind. Y'all know I'm an overwork. Of course, we're going to get the 55 subs and get to there. We get monetized so quick on all of the channels we monetize. So I'm not worried about it not happening. It's just once my mind is set on a goal, I'm like a dog with a bone, man. We're live on the gaming channel tonight. I don't give a fuck how, ladies. I don't care if we get one sub off of the live stream on there. But we're back live. Ghost of Yodi, continuing. I wonder how many, what percentage we are though on the game. Because we was at, 26? Or 46? What were we when we started? Something like that. We should have we should have made some progress. We should be more than halfway through. We definitely should be more than 50%. Let me see. Say Millz can't tell Mike not to blow. Right, that's what I'm saying. That shit don't work like that. Same sentiments. 6 come around real quick. Purple Bandit facts. So yep, I'll be there, Perp. How engaged it is to be determined, but I will be there for sure. Okay, bet. Okay. Yeah, okay. We definitely appreciate the support. 162 likes, man. Salute to y'all for that. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate all the super chats, all of the conversation. I appreciate, I don't remember his name. I know not a dog reacts, but I think Jones. I think Jones was in his name. If you still here or if you watch the rest of this, shout out to you for us, figuring out the little turbulence that seemed to be between us and your comments and me feeling like you spamming in the chat. Shout out to you, man, for us being able to get through that because it was nothing or whatever, us acting like men, like we're supposed to, us being men about it. Shout out to you for that. Shout out to everybody that agree. Shout out to everybody that disagrees. It's cool. That's what we do here. Another good stream, 4 hours plus. And always remember, especially in battle rap, that they literally talked about us for streaming so long when I was trying to explain to them it is a streaming era and this is what it's going to be. So now everybody is trying to stream. Not saying we originated it at all, but I'm talking about how they talked about us in battle rap. So this is normal for us, man. So I ain't going nowhere. Y'all know we're going to keep pushing out this good content. I'm about to get on the gaming channel. Facts, Nisi. That's good shit. All right, so I'm out of here. I'll see y'all in a minute. Thank you, Slick. Appreciate you, man. Shout out everybody, man. If I missed you for whatever reason, it was not on purpose. I try to make sure I shout out every single person in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If I see any names that I don't remember saying or whatever, I try to make sure to shout. It's not personal, y'all. I appreciate every last one of y'all. in here, man. Definitely life is good right here. Yep, we're gonna end on that note. Shout out Chins, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all in a minute. BTG Gaming, man. Go subscribe. BTG Gaming.